What's up, chat? It's been a couple, what, week or so since my last Valheim stream. I figured a progress report was was due, so I wanted to stream it for you. Also, I almost was very late to this stream because of an incident that happened like literally minutes before I started the stream. I'll tell you all about it in a little bit. It's quite something. I've never had it happen before. But how's everyone doing? You guys have a good 2 days. Hello, Sammy. VC, Ozzy, Don't Open, Jim, and chat. All of chat. How you doing? Dex binding cables? Oh no, this was a far rarer event. This is one of those kind of things that would happen in a video game, like a random event that happens. And you're like, oh, that's pretty neat. Broke up the monotony of the day. It'll never happen again. What? Chat, how many of you ever had had to chase a bat out of your apartment? Any hands? Anyone had to do that before? Because I just did 5 minutes ago. I didn't think anyone ever had a bat invade their home before. I was getting my stream set up, and all of a sudden I heard Dex zooming around the apartment, skittering all over the place, jumping in the air, and I thought she was having a case of the zoomies like a pet does. So I looked back, and then I noticed a shadow, flying around, and I was like, oh, a bird? And because it didn't think bat. And I went thinking like, oh, because birds have gotten in before, they're like ventilation, and I, grab them and put them outside. This one ended up being a bat, and I was like, oh shit. Can't really just grab one of those. Did I get the bat out? I did. I had to like grab a towel and like throw it on the bat mid-flight to pin it to the ground so I could then take it outside. I think it got in through the chimney, which is technically sealed up, but it's a small little bat, so maybe it still managed to get in. Had to chase a cow out of the backyard. That's a little different, a cow is, a different, a plague-bearing bat. Dex at first was very brave trying to catch it, which I was very worried she might do because I didn't want her eating or biting into a bat that, could have rabies or something. But thankfully she got scared as soon as she saw I was on the up and moving around, so she went and hid behind the couch, as a pet was wont to do. Coach, you're just using all the names, are you? Darted. I actually recorded, the bat flying around my office on my phone. I'll have to like pull the video off that and show it next stream. Didn't have time to because it was literally like 5 minutes ago. Oh, what an interesting start to this stream. Don't Open, thank you for the 23 months, my man. One more month for the 2-year mark. Are you aiming for that? Is that the cutoff point as well? Brave Dex, she did. Well, she tried to catch it at first because I didn't know what she was doing, and then I noticed that something flying around. But as soon as I started trying to catch it myself, she like backed off. Had enough of FX2? Well, I'm just not playing it tonight. I mean, I'm still playing it. I'm not stopping. But I wanted to do, fight Bonepile tonight, and I wanted to like share that with everyone. How did I catch it? I grabbed the kitchen towel and I swatted it out of the air, and then threw the towel over it, then took it to a window and let it, fly away. I was kind of worried I would kill it by swatting it out of the air, but I didn't really have any other choice. I wasn't going to grab it with my bare hands. And then I went and scrubbed my hands clean for like a full solid minute afterward, just in case. But, yeah, that was my night so far. What is an ugly bat where it was one of those small... I didn't really get a good look at it. I mean, it's just a bat. It's a tiny one. Probably one you've seen, it's, normal to North America. He just wanted to hang out. Well, sorry, but, bats are bats. They're better left not in touch with humanity. Because, they might carry a disease. Now I gotta, find how it got inside and eliminate that issue before it happens again. How have I been the past couple days? I've been working on my Splinter Cell script. That's how I've been. Bats make good pets? I've never seen anyone keep a bat as a pet. I mean, I'm sure if you like have it from birth, I mean, from the time it's born to where so you know it hasn't been around other bats to get infected with anything, then fine, that's one thing. But a wild bat, not a good idea to be around them. Bats are just sky puppets. I'm not saying I hate bats, chat. Bats are fine. I just don't want them in my house. You got another unemployment check and suspended 30% on a gold chain so you can look like you've been pumping in the streets. I guess you meant pimping, right? Does anyone really pimp? I think pimps have kind of like gone out. I don't know. I don't think there's many pimps out there these days, or at least they're not, visible. They're kind of in the background. That's more like a 70s or 80s thing, wasn't it? You're not playing Persona 5, you don't want to play it. You don't want you to play it, seeing as you'll probably get the bad ending. Such doubt from chat. Such doubt. So, Cross-Eyed, thank you for the 10 months of Dartigan. Oh, getting anime, are we? Amazing. Hope you are well, and chat as well. Taking tonight off, so I'll be able to support you. Oh, well, thank you. You're in for a well, I've already had to chase a bat out of my apartment. I so wish that had happened fucking live. I wish I'd started my stream like 10 minutes earlier, so you would have chat heard me like trying to swat a bat down. Bats are stressed out by humans to the point that it shortens their lifespans. They have not been domesticated enough. Yeah, I don't recommend anyone keep a bat as a pet, but I didn't want it living in my space too, so I had to put it outside. But yeah, they're wild animals. They don't deserve to live in my belfry. Can I tell you a joke on my existence? Good enough? You just put a comedian on the spot like that. Tell me a joke, funny man. Because then we're like, farts. Tell you the best joke I know, but I got nothing for you. You'll just have to wait and see if it's the best joke you've ever heard, as it comes naturally. Make you laugh, clown. You can't put me on the spot like that, sirs and ma'ams. It's gotta happen naturally. Like a disease. Me and the chat got that pimp money. Well, if you're making it rain on me, that's fine. Nice red nose honk. It's very honkable. Soft and rubbery. But, so, chat, I don't know if you're still interested in Valheim streams. Judging by the view numbers I get when I play Valheim, probably not. But I'm going to be fighting the third boss tonight. And then we're going to go to the mountain biome and set up base there. Am I going to do Blacklist next? Probably not. Throw coins and make it hell. So, let's get started, shall we? I already did my Discord announcement, right? Pretty sure I did. Sorry, I'm just a little frantic right now. Yeah, I did. Let's go back to good old Jank World. You've never heard of Valheim? Really? It's like super popular right now. Tired of the... Well, I didn't want to like play that game back to back every night until I finish, because it's not going to be getting a video in the immediate future anyways. So I can take my time with it and play other things in between. Keeps me from getting, exhausted from, one long game. So, a little bit of a progress report before we, get into serious stuff. You guys are probably familiar from my longhouse I built. It's cozy, nice cozy. Airbnb it. Probably make a good price. I made it more cozier, though. I added a bedroom. With a big, comfy bed. And banner, and that. Special reinforced chest. And I enhanced the kitchen area. Got honey, bear. All my stuff is labeled now. I'm a proper survival gamer now. As you see, my shelves are still the same, though. How come you don't use your Twitter that much? Because I don't like Twitter. That's why. I can't get into using a Twitter. Sorry. It'll probably never... I've tried several times, but it'll never happen. I might make a post or two, then I stop. Daciana, welcome back. How you doing? Did you add a bed for Dex into your new cabin? Unfortunately, pets aren't part of the... Well, you can get warthogs and you can get wolves in the game, I believe, as pets, but no cats. But, it was getting a little bit crowded in here, so I moved my workbench area from there and built, a new wing of the longhouse. It's not really a longhouse now. It's turning into a cockhouse because you got the long shaft and then you got, the right testicle here in this circular hut. I got fancy with it, too. All that's in here. cockhouse? Yeah, it's a Viking tradition. I mean, I'll eventually, technically, all I have to do is build another circle here, building over here, and it's, cock and balls. The CB2 house. So you can get an idea from the back of it. See, long, and you got the roundhouse. What's long and hard and full of semen? Your mom. There you go. Best joke I've ever heard. You're demanding it, right? So, I've been a busy boy. So I built that in my little workshop here. And then I've kind of changed up my defenses. I got a stone wall going, so I got that ability. I've also been clear cutting the forest. And I got like a gatehouse to, protect it for whenever... Because I've had trolls attack. Those big blue bastards with a 2x4 in their hand. They keep trying to smash everything up. So like, you know what? You can't get up this. So here you go. Try to get up that now. So now they have to get through this entire gatehouse if they want to get up. And I can just stand up here and shoot at them. But there's that. I've also discovered that you can't really dig and build underground bases in this game, but I found a loophole. This is where I fought the second boss, and it's got this indestructible platform you can fight it on. I found out you can actually just dig underneath that and create your little underground space if you want. So I don't know what I'm going to do with it, I just did it on a whim. So I have that there. Nice, and it's gonna be. I'm gonna fill it full of anime posters, Chad. It's gonna be wall-to-wall anime posters. And that's where I'll view anime. I started building up I was gonna build like a lighthouse and like make the dock real fancy, but I kind of like forgot about it, so I only got like the floor done. Or Dartigan look. Well, this is sports. I call it the scuff fort, but I've got like 3 scuff forts. This is just my main scuff fort. I'll show you the other 2 scuff forts right now. Well, one of them isn't really scuff, and I haven't really done much with it. But it'll be useful later on. It's the waifu CB. It's the waifu CBT dungeon, chat. Yes. I mean, it looks very coal-like. You can have meetings on top of it. I'd like to get an iron gate here, but I don't have enough iron in this location to make one, so I gotta like bring some iron back to it. Fill it with VTuber posters. Well, that's the same thing as anime, just streamer anime. This has been my main base of operations and still is, but I've expanded because you can't just stay in one location. So, do a quick tour. We'll start back with my first place. I haven't really changed it much. I just turned it into a place where I plant shit because I also upgraded my nutrition, chat. That's right, I'm a healthy boy. Can't just be a Viking eating nothing but raw meat. So this is the very first hut I built, and it's still shit. But you know what? I got a lot of meadow space, so I've been growing crops. Turnips and carrots only, though. That's all I've got so far. I've already picked them all, so there's nothing here right now. Getting out of control? No. I'm not like those crazy bastards who like building castles and shit. I keep everything natural. I want to capture some of the warthogs out there, but apparently it's a pain in the ass to do. And I don't really need to, since I can always just kill them out in the forest and make more meat that way. Here's my honey source. You guys full? You're full. Give me the honey. I've kind of looked out and got like 6 beehives already. Pigs will eat them. What, the dandelions? Yeah, I've got plenty of those. That's where they let you pet them and they love you while you can pet the pigs. I'm more interested in getting the wolves later on. So that's my little up and coming farm. I gotta build a farmhouse. So I gotta replace this shack. You finished your second stream talking to yourself is weird? It can be, but you gotta be able to do that before you can get people to actually talk back at you. So, if you can get used to that, eventually, because you kind of have to, because when you first start streaming, if someone comes into your stream and you're just being quiet, they'll almost immediately leave. So, I've got a crap ton of honey, by the way. I can make all the meat I want. You caught 2 wolves? Yeah, I'm still getting ready to be I've been, delaying fighting bone mass before I go to the, the mountain biome, because I want to do it on stream. So I've just been building everything else. So the next thing we got, well, I don't really need to go back to the port, because I haven't done anything with it. However, I did make this place. But, eventually you don't have to talk to yourself and you get people talking back. So, this is just like a really I can't really do anything with this right now, but I found this nice area on my starter island that's like right next to a tiny little mountain biome. It's like in between a plain, a mountain biome, and a meadow. So I think once I actually start, adventuring into the plains, I'll like use this as like a farm, because it's right here. So I can just build like a farm for like the plain stuff you get. Like right in there. There's like tons of like berries too, but there's also like those giant motherfuckers who like kill you in a few hits. Along with all the death skeetos and everything else that's out there. What's up, musical? So, I haven't really done much other than just build a little hut. But now I'll show you what the real shit, chat. I'll show you the real shit. That was just the prelude. I mean, it's not fancy. I'm building it up at hype, and there's nothing to be hyped about, but I was pretty happy with it. Fuck those skeetos. Well, those aren't really the problem. I mean, you can just block them and swing at them. You just gotta make sure they don't come up behind you. So I got another portal down here. See, I had to like travel across the sea to get to the next boss. Bone mass over here, which was in another swamp. So, also since there was a ton of crypts there, I had to start mining iron, but I didn't really want to like, go all the way around the Horn of Africa to bring it back to my base over here. So I ended up setting up another Fort Scuff in the swamp, and it's not easy to build in the swamp, or at least anything good. But as you can see, I've already like raided most of the crypts around Bone Mass, which is where we'll have our fight tonight. But now I'll show you like my other Fort Scuff. You're jealous of my building skills? They are not that great. This is all very basic stuff. I mean, you're about to see how bad they can get too. This is the true Fort Scuff. I built a treehouse, but oof, it's a bit the ceiling's a bit scuffed up because you can't really build circles very well. You can only build like rough circles. Well, you can sort of do it, but you still have to end up with a scuffed ceiling and floor. But the stairs are what's really scuffed because they're just there's a janky mess. But it works. That's all that matters. It works. So, there's my little boat. But and then because you can't put a fireplace up in a treehouse, I'd like raise a mountain up out of the ground, just so I could put like a fireplace there, so I could like sleep if I wanted to, and smelt the iron that I was collecting. That's what that weird section is for. But the rest of it is just like, it's like a half circle. But it's been worth it, because I've got like an entire chest full of iron. With nothing I can really do for it, since I've already upgraded most of my stuff. I can't really do much more. Most of it's at level 4 already. We need to game with chat and your beloved mods with this game. Eventually I plan to. Right now I've just been enjoying it single player. You're sure having a fire in a treehouse is safe? Well, nothing burns in the game, except you and enemies. Apparently, it's actually a realistic strategy to use campfires as your weapons in-game. Just place them all over the ground, and things will just walk over them. Alright, so let's, why do I have that on me? I remember picking up nails. Whatever. Alright, let's go, but, we gotta fight Bone Mass tonight, chat. Sorry. Burping up tea. Are you straight out of the Bronze Age yet? I'm an Iron, man. I've been out of Bronze for a while. But you notice all this freaking drip I've got going on here? Solid iron. Oh, no, that's fucking raspberries. Berries go here. By the way, I'm also rich. I've got stacks on stacks on stacks, chat. You make a lot of money when you're out there raiding crypts all the time. I can't even spend it on anything. There's nothing left for me to buy except like fish bait and flesh of Ymir, which I can't even use. However, also that's the sickest fucking trophy in the game. The rest of them kind of suck. They're just like, here's a deer's head your boomer grandpa would put on his wall. Here's a fucking Dementor I put on mine. Alright, so to get ready for the fight, we need, I'm bragging now? Well, I'm proud. I've got like 80 hours in the game, alright? Shut up. It's like a sweet hoodie. So, boss fight time. What are we gonna take with us? I'm not gonna need the hammer, so we'll put that away. Not gonna need that either. I will need arrows, though. Bronze, iron. poison arrow is not a good idea. So I probably need to make more iron arrows. Shit. Bone mass is a hassle, and we're going to be doing our best. I know I'm going to need poison resistance meat. So let's take half of those with us. And also we got a bunch of stamina to, you know, keep that going. So I'll take, you know, those with me. And some health potions. And like I said, I've been upgrading my food. I got a bunch of turnip stews and shit. Nutritious and everything. Let's replace... I think I need carrot stew as well. Wait, we have like a bunch of sausage meat and a bunch of stews with us. So carrot soup, mushroom, and carrot. Wonder if this will come to a PS14 point? More than likely. Right now it's in early access, so... It'll probably won't come to any console until it's out of that. However, this is a very complete game for what it is. Love where you get the sausage meat. Yeah, they're like, they're technically a cannibal. You're eating half of a dead guy's intestines. Stuffed with, you know, pig meat. I don't know why we can't just use the pig's own intestines for it, but okay. So that. I don't really need that many I don't need to bring the mushrooms with me, so let me put those away. I'm running out of room for food. I need to bring the axe with me, I don't think. Alright, so we got that. We got all the potions we'll need. I got all my armor. Could have sold those turnips for a lot of bells, huh? It's pretty much the same kind of addiction you get with this game as I guess Animal Crossing. But no, this game, the market economy isn't great. You only get a few things you can buy. And I've already bought everything that's useful. So, I think that's about it. There's no really other preparation we gotta do but go fight it. Oh, no, I'll need the ancient bones. I almost forgot about those. That would've sucked. Forget how many you need, but I don't think we need more than that. So we'll bring those with us. Your group is getting ready to fight the fourth boss. Yeah, I've been taking more of my time with it, being very slow and methodical. Plus, I just been like, yeah, I want to like make sure I get these knife comfy bonuses. Haven't seen Kate stream in a while. She doing okay? Yes, she's actually planning to stream this week, I believe. She just had a rough time at work. She's transitioning her work schedule to make it more possible for her to spend more time on her channel. So she'll be, you know, spending more time on her channel soon enough. We'll be getting even more Kate. We're also hoping to, like, you know, stream this game together and also that It Takes Two game soon-ish. So, don't worry. She's fine. Anyone know how long it takes on average to beat all the bosses? I don't know. Most people spend a good long time with it, but I've beat 2 and we're gonna beat the 3rd one tonight. I don't know if I should bring more arrows with me. Wait, how many arrows do I got? Yeah, I need more arrows, so, need to bring feathers and wood with me here to make them. Moo Queen? Is that what you're calling her, the Moo Queen? Conductor of the hype train. That's a much more... one of them... Dacian, did you hear that was the story I told at the beginning of the stream where I had to chase a bat out of my apartment? I think you were here for that, right? Didn't know if you had missed that or not. So... make arrows. Yeah, I need to make them on the forge. I guess iron head arrows will be good enough, right? Baby bat is looked like a full adult bat to me. Okay, I can't imagine needing... well, you know what? Fuck it. Full stack of arrow. I mean, I'm kind of rich with iron right now anyways. Alright, let's head to the boss chat. Speaking of conductors. Also, Daciana, damn Daciana. Thank you for the gift subs. You guys get a gift sub from Daciana. Be sure to give her your thanks. She's being super generous tonight. Realize it's fucking nighttime. You know what? Screw it, I don't care. We'll fight it anyways. This is probably gonna... The other two bosses I beat without dying, I get the feeling this one is not gonna go as well. Galciani gets a big PPVV. Wow, that is quite the reward you're giving her there. You're gonna jump on that and say it's from me too, because you're poor. Hey, don't worry about it. No one has to like spend a goddamn dime on my streams. I've never made that a thing that you need here, and I never will. So don't feel bad about it, because you're not expected to. When will I be sending Dirge of Cerberus? I don't think I've ever planned on sending that one. I mean, it could change, and I could want to send something really shitty. Alright. This is where it's gonna go now. Let's let my health get up to maximum first before we start this. There was more money? Okay, I can only be a stripper for so long tonight. You're gonna have to make me spend that money on a pole if it keeps going like this. Looks like the cover of a metal-bound album. Can you God, treat me with a little bit of respect. Boiling death. Come on, health. Get up there already. I don't have all night. Came at the perfect time? Yeah, well, you're about to see some shit. You can only stay awake. You need to wait for your laundry to finish for the morning, huh? Really? You mean... I'm the kind that just does it and leaves it there and he gets it in the morning. Also, Sammy gifted two subs to Heaven Extinguisher and Nyx Weaver. Thank you, Sammy. And I'm just being showered with your whore coins tonight. That's a rancid term, right? But thank you, chat. I'm your streamer for the night and your entertainer. But I will gladly twerk for the dollars too. I mean, it's a nice butt to twerk. I do work out a lot. What have you got me talking about? I'm gonna stop and get ready to fight a big bone monster. You'll hold me to that? I mean, hey, if it's what you want. I just know these fucking leeches are gonna get in the way in a fight, aren't they? Fuck off. Fuck off, mate. Pre-battle banter. Yeah, it gets rid of the pre-battle gent. It seems like a horrible location to do a fight because there's water everywhere. I think I got rid of the spawners at the very least. I don't think I have to worry about that spawning enemies over there. Yeah, I cleared that out. You got muscular legs and a beer belly? I got the muscular legs and no beer belly. I mentioned mainly because I don't drink. I don't know how I'd get one of those. Are you simping? Well, yeah, of course you are. That's how this agreement works. Alright, so we're ready. I've got boom, 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 Ichthyr power go. And in go the bones. Incomplete authoring. You need fuck. You need 10 there fuck. You need 10 bones. Why didn't anyone tell me? Well, I just wasted some potions. Good on me. And my Ichthyr power is now gone. What kind of alcohol is my favorite? I don't drink. This is already a shit show. I was already hyped up to fight and I was like, oh, crap. Luckily I got a lot of potions, so it doesn't matter. But the Ichthyr thing, it takes a while to recharge. Yeah, don't worry, I've got plenty of bones. I've got like 100 of those goddamn withered bones. You go into one sewer dungeon here, and it's like, here's 50 fucking bones. Would you like some more? Let's quickly go back and get those. Yeah, I know I feel cold. Fight the boss naked. I think this one is a little bit beyond you on that one. Maybe if I get back real quick. Summon items. Okay, yeah, fuck it. Here we go, 10. Your picture of the boss and Big Boss signed by Lori Allen and David Hayter arrived today. Damn, man. That's quite something you could pass down to your grandkids one day. I mean, they won't respect or know what it is, like, sure, Granddad, cool story. You kids don't care about anything these days. Go back into the hive mind computer and, like, you know, do my business elsewhere. By the way, Lori Allen, that was, like, the boss in 3, right? I never really remember her name. Don't pass it down, get buried with it. Too valuable, leave to the Zoomers. Alright, so we're not totally boned. I still got 2 minutes of the Icthyr buff left, and you know, my other things... Well, the poison resistance meat seems to be lasting. And I don't think the other potions actually went off. Yeah, they didn't. They're still at that. So let's go ahead and add this, and then we'll do it. Ah, fuck you, no! Yeah, this is what I wanted to do. Well, alright, now that's out of the way. Anyone else? So how are Vikings treating you? You know, way better than they did in the other Viking game I played, that's for sure. Alright, come on, health, go up. Also, 100 bits rise from the depths. We'll do my... Well, you are technically dead in this game. You voiced the boss AI pod? Well, yeah, it's the same character, just, you know, artificial intelligence now. Alright, let's do it. Where's he going? The mass is moving. He looks kind of goofy. Yeah, that ain't doing no damage. What does he remind me of? He reminds me of something. The Ghostbuster? No, he kind of reminds me more of that. What was that? What was that movie of the... I think of it. What was that movie that Avatar is based off of? You know, the one where they, you know, the big machine is destroying the forest and a big shadow monster is, like, you know, trying to pollute everything. Hey, can my healing potion, you know, kick in and give me some more health? Be nice. Do those not stack? Is that why they're a big red X on those? Yeah, it was voiced by Fern Gully, that's the name of it. Oof, arrows do nothing. I think I should have maybe brought the fire arrows with me. Maybe that'd do better against slime. Oogie Boogie, as you'll see in better days. I think I made the Oogie Boogie joke when I saw his statue, and I was like, eh, I'll only make that joke once, because it's too lazy. No, I know what he reminds me of. He reminds me of the Great Mighty Pooh from, Conker's Bad Fur Day. I just need him to sing some songs. How about I throw some scat at you? Oh, shit. Yeah, those potions don't work when the... I guess potion effects don't stack, is what I'm learning. Someone get this man on Broadway? Gah. You flatter me too much. I can barely hold a tune. Can I parry? Oh, you can't! Modern Assassin's Creed games like the troll bosses from God of War, same shit, different color. Well, that was the worst part of that God of War game, wasn't it? It's like, wow, this feels samey. I think even they admitted that's the weakest part of the game. Oh, he pulls that out of his armpit, by the way. Oh, must consume more. I mean, just add a bit of auto-tune and no one can tell? Well, yeah, but auto-tune isn't real singing. I don't know, I'm not a fan of auto-tune. I like the natural human voice. Oh. Valkyries and God of War were fun though. Those were the good fights. Those are like, you didn't have to do them weirdly though. His name is Bone Mass because he's just a slime mold with a bunch of like bones in him. I guess all the people he's killed and absorbed. Hmm. Fail. He's actually not that bad. He's pretty easy. Come on, swing. Can't parry him, though. It looks like the shit demon from Dogma. No, I already called it the shit demon. No, that was but it was that boss from Conquer's Bad Fur Day. Oh, I just realized my poison resistance is going to run out soon. Eat the carrot soup. And crap, I got Waver to run out. When you fought the first boss, we actually put in 3 heads, so had to fight 3 at once. Yeah, you can summon a bunch more than once, I believe, if you really want to. I might do that at some point too, just for the fun of it. I did not know that potion effects don't stack in this game, and I don't think, I think bringing those other potions doesn't do anything. Shit, I need to eat sausages and stew. They'll be part of the map forever. Yeah, I think they will. They just stay there until you come back and beat them. Their health doesn't change, though, I don't believe. Gonna go for it. No, they heal? Oh, okay. Did not know that. So you just got 3 of the same boss running around. You had to go back and kill them. As long as it's Ichthyr, you shouldn't have too much problem. The deer guy, he's not that bad. I actually went back and fought him a second time just so I could mount his head on my wall. Using an arrow, worthless. Oh, giant mass of lime. He does look really tasty. You just know that's got a minty flavor. No, actually, it looks like that goop stuff that they would sell to kids that you could eat. It's time to go in for the kill. This trophy, and we should get... Oh, this thing. Wishbone. Great job, Dartigan. Thanks, Dartigan. It seems one of many bones this living ossuary hid in his belly has a wishbone. This bone contains powerful magic that guides you to things hidden in the earth. It can locate silver veins, but may also lead you to buried treasure. Good. Fuck off, bird. Mash is no longer moving. Well, we got that thing. That's what we've been needing. Yes, Dex, you fought bravely against the bat tonight. Well, now we can finally move on and you'll do the, the snow biome shit. No, it's really cool to see you streaming a game you really enjoy, and even if you don't intend to send it. Well, I do that, from time to time. I've been doing it more often, actually, recently. Just because there's been less and less, big releases coming out, because of the pandemic slowed everything down. So for like the past year, I've been, taking time to play games I just wanted to play. Mainly a bunch of, 2D indie games, though. This is the first survival game I've streamed. CBT swinging at his nads. Where did you see legs on that thing to detect where its nads would be? I saw no nadage. Well, we're kind of done in the swamp. I don't really need iron anymore for the time being, so we're going to find a snow biome and make a base there. But I need to get a wolf pelt again because I kind of turned that into a bed earlier. Some just know where the nads are, even on something that doesn't have your lower body. I think they're in an unconventional place at that point. How does this, this thing work? Equipping, you can sense hidden objects now. Well, I guess we'll take it to a mountain. There's a mountain right next to my longhouse. We'll try it out there. There's a mass of bones. There's plenty of nads. Plenty of bones, but no nads that I saw. Trust me, I recognize testicles when I see them. Dynamite, what's up? How you doing? There's a boner joke? Yeah, but let's be better than that. We can think of better jokes than haha, boner. Well, if I need more iron, I can always come back to this place. Don't need... I can't... Scrap iron away. I also need to go... First we need to go put that on the trophy wall. Doing good. You've been grinding in Bravely Default 2 and got Elvis to max level. Red Mage. Okay, there actually is a character named Elvis. You have all the iron you want in your pants? Well, thank you, but I have it there as well as in that chest. Chan, I love how much you try to butter me up by talking about how impressive my genitals are. My favorite thing about you. I mean, none of you have ever seen them, but I like that you're guessing in, the positive direction. Alright. Dude, genitals are... genitals... The genitals are huge. You had to even put an Arnold accent on that one, did you? Did you ever imagine you would one day be talking to 58 people about my noodles? Well, I've talked to larger groups than that about my noodle. I mean, it's usually when I'm streaming this game, I get low views because most people apparently don't care about me playing survival games. But I've talked to I think I've had 200 people watching me in one time. I still talk about my dick. It's a topic that comes up strangely often. I don't know why. Usually I'm not the one that, broach the subject matter. It just happens that way. And then I just can't stop. I mean, I have to, have to carry on the conversation and keep chat talking. Okay, I'm gonna need, my frost stuff. But first, we're gonna go back and put this on the Stonehenge or whatever it is. Will also no YouTube notice either. What? Dartimetus. Voodoo Dick. We haven't had that. There's usually that one person in chat who, I think about Cap or Cad something that always brings up the Voodoo Dick thing. I haven't seen them back in a while. For some reason, that joke was just like the funniest thing they ever heard. I don't need any more neck trophies. Get off me. Get off me. Just chalk it up to Sammy being... It wasn't Sammy who liked that joke, and it was someone else. Sammy, just because someone likes dirty jokes, chat, doesn't mean they're like, oh, they're always horny. There's a big difference. Big difference between those two states of being. So don't let it ever go to your head too much, like, oh, this person's listening to my dirty jokes and laughing. Laughing, that's a good word I just came up with because I can't speak. Fuck off, Alright, I'm not sure what power we get from this one. God, but this place is infested with, wildlife. Funny how the forest is like that. Oh well, we need more meat anyways. Is this a research stream? Nope. This will never be turned into a GameSin video. I mean, there's no plot related to sin. It's a survival, crafting game. I mean, technically there is a little bit of a plot there right now. It's like Odin sends you to like, this cut off 10th world to like kill his enemies. But that's it. There's really no character-wise, something to speak of. God, there's so many mush. Two bosses remain, chat. That's a really lame-looking trophy compared to the other two. Resistance versus physical damage. I want that. The Elder's power was kind of shitty. Just faster woodcutting. I've been stuck on Ichthyr's for a long time. Alright. Looks like the dragon is next. He's up in the mountains, and there's whatever that dude is. How's the fall damage in this game? Obsessive. I mean, you can die from... You take fall damage from, like, there. If you jump off something. But, survival games usually have that kind of fall damage in them, too. Can't go jumping off cliffs and now. I've survived some good falls, though, so you don't just die instantly from everything. Before we leave here, let's grab all the berries we see. Come in handy for, like, making your meat. Alright. Back to my longhouse, and then we're gonna go up the mountain to find some wolves to kill. And if we get lucky, maybe a silver vein or two. Though that's a very tiny mountain biome next to it, I think we need to go find a bigger one. I haven't really found a good size one yet. They're all just like tiny little spots. You apologize for calling you mega horny all the time? See, you're learning. You all come out of my streams better people. You're welcome. You know what? Sorry, but you're going in my tummy. Or maybe not, because I'm out of stamina. Can I make this shot? Ah. Never mind. You live for today. You learn 2 + 2 is potato, see? I mean... yeah, that sounds about right. I had to think about it for a second for myself. Remember my studies back in high school. 2 + 2 does indeed equal potato. Need to plant some more stuff soon, but it's good enough. I got like hundreds of carrots and, you know, turnips. Me, that darted D is indeed big. What? Are you like speaking in caveman voice about my penis now? Oh, big. Please no, that's a fetish which doesn't need to exist. Let's put away the food. Right, so yeah, I need. Sorry, micromanagement chat. Need to remember what I gotta do. You learned that? Did you now? What time of day is it? It's gonna be night soon, so let's sleep and then we're gonna climb the mountain. Let's see if we can get some wolves. I need to make a pelt, so I have to bring a potion with me or I freeze to death. Brain, you're having trouble. What is Sammy's best quality? Her winning personality. And her name, it's in bright purple. It's very consistent, it's always the same killer. I appreciate that. It makes it easy to remember, like, spot immediately who I'm talking to. Alright, there's like a tiny mountain biome over there. We're gonna, like, see if we can grab some wolves, and then we're gonna have to find a bigger one, because I don't think we're gonna find any silver there. Usually I've noticed if it's a tiny biome, there's practically nothing in it you need. Outside maybe the enemy mobs that drop stuff, but none of the resources. Honesty gets you. For me, she is dark gray. For me, it's always purple. That's what matters. Aw, look, enemy stuck. Ow. It's okay, you can stay there. I think I dug a copper vein out of there and somehow he got stuck inside of it. Oh, just fell in my trap with him. Did you just add a bow on my cat? That looks great. Or is it? No, it's a bandana. You just turned my cat Mexican. So this wishbone lets me find a new resource up in these lands here. But I also need wolves to make a pelt, but I also need silver to make that too, so I need to like both if we can. Gonna go play the game on your last hour of freedom before bed. See you later, Dartigan. Thanks for being here. Have a good one. Jesus. Let all who read me beware the Grey Dwarfs, the Skulk. I don't need to know about them. I've been killing them with ease for a long time now. There's gonna be like something about the mountain biome. So, I just realized I didn't bring my freaking pickaxe with me to get your ore if I find any. I'm a bit hassled tonight, chat. Small boss. Small boss. I'll make sure I don't run into that freaking troll trapped in my pit. Gotta say, chat, it's you know, it's realistic, but I like my little fortress of scuff. I've seen some really impressive builds people have done on the subreddit, and it's like, well, that's very impressive, but they also look impractical as hell. Because they have to walk everywhere to get their stuff in their own base. It's like, I like it just one small, tiny like, building that looks realistic. At least that's the excuse I'm using to justify that I can never build the crap I see there. Fortress of Scuff, yeah. Good name, bro. Scuff even sounds a bit Viking, doesn't it? Alright, need that. Now we're good. Remember what was a shack with a questionable roof? Yeah, I remember that. Well, I still have that too. That's my farmhouse now. I've never torn it down and rebuilt it. I'll leave it there for history. And that was back in the meadow too. This is in the dark forest, so much more dangerous. Well, not really. They can't. The AI can't really figure out how to deal with moats. It's like they can't figure out their way past it. Have you noticed when I'm speaking even faster than normal, I stutter just as much, twice as much? It's really annoying, by the way. Right, like I said, this is a tiny freaking mountain biome, so I don't know how much I'm likely to find here. If anything. But I know I can find wolves here, that's one part of it. You outsmarted the so smart AI? Well, no one ever said the AI in this game is smart. It's usually see enemy, walk, see player, walk toward player, attack player. And if something's in the way, if there's like so much as like a rock in their way, they can't really figure out their way over it. Robots will never take over. I wouldn't count them out. Would not count them out at all. So I have the wishbone on. It's highlighted, right? Yes. So, I'm guessing there's just nothing on this freaking mountain. Or I'm nowhere close to it. Search the peaks with wishbone equipped, like that's what I'm doing right now. Also need the wolf. Come here. You can make them into like doggo pets later, but right now I need their skin. This isn't something where the game will vibrate my controller, right? Because I'm not using a controller. It needs to be an on-screen visual effect if the wishbone detects something. It flashes? Wait, does it flash in the icon bar or does it flash in my person? Like I thought, there's nothing here. Like I said, tiny biomes usually have nothing that you actually need in terms of resources. Did you see they removed Pepe Le Pew got ganked from the new Space Jam movie? I just know that they took the fat titties away from the sexy rabbit girl. Yo, the controversy of our age. Remember what they always took. Remember what they took from you, chat. Rabbit boobs. Come back to the bathroom, hear me talking about fat bunny tits? Well, that's apparently something a lot of people care about. I didn't make it a topic. To be honest, though, I don't... Space Jam is one of those weird movies that I don't really think needs a sequel. It's fine enough as is. Stop sliding. Ah. Can't believe I never got to see the Burger King tweet saying women belong in the kitchen. I mean, they're only speaking the truth. I mean, no, I kid. But I'm sure someone screenshotted it, so it wouldn't. It's not like it's lost to history. Nothing you put on the internet is gone forever, chat. Someone screenshots it and you'll archives it, a million times over. So deleting your tweets doesn't really matter much, especially if you're a public figure. It's another good reason why I never use Twitter, because I would say some embarrassing shit. Like, yeah, just take a look at the quote page on my Discord to see some of the weird stuff I say. Even here on the mountain, these little fuckers come, and annoy me. Alright, I think there's nothing on this mountain biome. I think I need to go find a new one. I think I'm just wasting my potion on this. At least hoping some more wolves would come out, though. New Twitter idea, Dartigan quote. Well, you're gonna make an account just so you can put my quotes up on Twitter. I'm sure you'll get so many viewers with that. I mean, so many, like, followers. To be honest, chat, we all gotta see Space Jam just because Bunny ass. I mean, well, really? I mean, is that the reason you're gonna go see it? Because you're not getting that anymore, remember? We just discussed this. It's been, it's been sanctified now. It's no longer the horny, bunny rabbit girl for some weird reason. Why was there even a trend to making sexy animal characters in the 90s? I never thought about that now, but that wasn't the only one. Like, you have all these goofy, cartoonish-looking characters, then you get the new female character introduced for something special. She's like a sex pot. Like, pardon? I never understood that logic. It's like, this is like a movie made for 12-year-olds, correct? Yes, it is, sir. And we need a new female character for Bugs Bunny to like, too, right? Yes, we do. How big should her bra size be? Massive. Maybe that's why that movie was so successful. Alright, we have to go find a new mountain range. There is nothing here. Couldn't even get wolves to appear. I could check another tiny mountain range, but I'm pretty sure there's nothing there either. There's like another one down here, but that's an even tinier mountain range. Weirdly, I have not, actually, there is a start of one up there, so we might go there and check. I never really fully looked at it, though. You love this game? I put a lot of hours into it, let's just say that much. I think I've actually put more hours into this than I now have on Assassin's Creed Valhalla. But one was a positive experience. You mad they took her crop top away? Damn them. Let the girl dress the way she wants, right? Alright, so we'll try to make our search a bit quicker. How many potions do I got? I got 4 of those? Alright, that's enough. I might want to get another set of, like, frost-resistant potions going, just in case this turns out to also be a wash. What is that? Frost resistance, tin honey, thistle, blood bag, and a great dwarf eye. Takes a while to cook this stuff, too. Nice base, thank you. It's very comfy. Very cozy. It's not anything super impressive, but it works. It's got everything I need in reachable distance. What was it? Thistle? Yep. Put my berries back. We don't need that wolf belt, so let's put that up. I think I need a couple more. We're good for now. How's it going so far? We're looking for silver and wolves. But we killed the 3rd boss, so now we gotta go to the next biome. But we gotta prepare first. You went on Twitter to find Lola's new design and you saw so many things you didn't want to see. Are people redrawing it already to, like, correct it? That's a trend I don't like, where people get so upset by something they need to make it, we're changing it to make it the way we want it to be. We did the wrong portal, by the way. I need to go through I need to go back to my port. I haven't been here in a while. Seen it on a gossip YouTuber called Omni. Well, there's your problem. You're watching gossip YouTubers. Been a while since I've been back here. I've changed nothing. It's still a scuff fortress by the sea. It's pretty much just straight up bunny porn. How does Twitter get away with that by having just straight up porn all the time? Because Tumblr had to shut down because of that stuff. Nope. Didn't realize I had so much bronze here. Jesus. Taking that with me at some point. I mean, Rule 34 bunny? So, there is the start of a mountain biome up here, I believe. So we're gonna, like, go over there and check that one out. What should be tiny and pointless, too. That was also not a D joke. See bugs licking Lola's hind feet. Okay, I'm not finishing that comment. Yeah, feet with rabbits. Well, technically, you do have that rabbit foot charm, so maybe that could be turned into something. But I'm not going to be the one to make it. Stray too far from your safe zone and you're met with a dick pic. So that's like the landmines of life for the ladies out there. Never know when you're going to be, you know, greeted by one of those. Like you're out there enjoying your day, getting something nice to eat, suddenly your phone buzzes and like, oh, shit, stepped on the landmine of dick. If you have to hear any more furry heresy, you'll greet them with fire via orbital bombardment. Come on now, let's not make promises you know you can't keep. You'll just say something like stupid and ragey on Twitter. Yep, and you'll be like, dust off your palms like, yep, did the Lord's work today. And then you'll feel satisfied and go home and masturbate. Job well done. And then you're like, fucking do it again, mate. Yeah, what is some kind of little minor change we can make to some popular children's entertainment to make everyone lose their goddamn mind? It doesn't take a lot, if you've noticed. It just takes one little change and bam, people crazy. So let's think of the ultimate damage we could do. We'll keep it in mind in case we ever need to, like, nuke society. Any bees in there, man? I could use some more bees. Got a craving for more honey. Reboot Batman and make him a woman? Didn't they? That's what Batwoman's for. And that TV show that came out recently apparently is not that great. I'm talking about specifically about a cartoon that's not famous. Deleting Brock character from Pokemon? I don't know. I feel like Pokemon you can get away with a lot. It usually has to be something that's no longer running and being brought back. You know, something that's been gone for a while and then it gets brought back and has to be updated for modern times. CW is doing a Powerpuff Girls show. The girls are in their 20s and depressed. Oh, Jesus, fuck. This age has even gotten to them, has it? I mean, damn. Are they wearing, like, really, you know, are they wearing, like, clogs and other bad makeup? And, you know, writing blogs, maybe? By the way, ladies, don't wear clogs. Bit of advice. Alright, so, new mountain. Let's see if this one actually has some shit on it. Someone's flipping light switches on, though. That's weird. Optimus Prime. Yeah, that one might be it. If you bring that kind of stuff into the Transformers. Johnny Bravo? Whoa. Oof, Johnny Bravo. You know that's one that undergoes some changes. All we have to do is cast the Powerpuff Girls Drek. For the Drek. That might do it. Like I said, you just need one. Oh, fuck me. Hold on. Shouldn't that be called like a Nidhogg? Real shit, chat. Real shit. It's actually not that big of a threat. Oh, Sly Dante ran out of clever messages for this. Yay, nonetheless. Well, you've been subscribed for like 6 years, so you can only say so much. Got him. Got him. What do you give me? Frost... I got his frost balls, chat. We were talking about nads earlier. With all due respect, Optimus Prime will become transgender or something like that, 100%. How would that even work? I mean, I know the Autobots will sometimes have, like, male and female voices, but I've never really thought of them as male and female. Something about this is suspicious. Dragon egg. That weighs 200 goddamn pounds. Jesus fuck. Can I mine this shit? Nope, that is unmineable. Speaking of trans, you're still offended they kept him out of the Powerpuff reboot? He was the best villain. Who was, you know, the JoJo? Or I'm not familiar. I'm really only familiar with JoJo. But going back to Johnny Bravo, yeah, that would definitely be. Oh, fuck, that'd definitely be changed. What's this? Let those who read me know not to tarry on these slopes far from the earth in the safety of the green wood. The beasts of the mountain are fell and fierce, hungry for meat, and the worst of these beasts is the cold wind itself. Wear thick furs, strong fires, and be sure not to disturb the eggs of the great drake if you value your life. Okay. Still looking for more wolves though. I need the beast. Saw some episodes of the reboot of what? Powerpuff? Wasn't there like an anime? Is that the reboot we're talking about, or the new one that hasn't happened yet? Silver must be really freaking rare, because I am still not getting even a single, you know, detector on my wishbone. King of the Hill canceled. Oh wait, what was that? Green stuff happened. Oh. ...2016 cartoon, technically a continuation, also crappy. I only watched the original Powerpuff. I think I'm getting closer. Obsidian deposit. Frost arrow, obsidian arrow, poison arrows. Oh. Carrying too much? Oh, fuck. That dragon egg is fucking me over hard. Jesus. Okay, we don't really need a bunch of obsidian then. Can't have the belt and that on at the same time, can I? Nope. Alright, let's get rid of some obsidian then. Seems like it's pretty easy to find. Really? Right. We'll put the egg in the chest and you'll come back for it, since that's, you'll taking all my weight up. So let me mark that down. Can't wait to watch the new CGI Rugrats. Oh god. Just let Rugrats die. They've been like trying to remake, you know, bring that back ever since the original show, haven't they? And everyone's been terrible. Does this game have limited biomes, or is it infinite? It has, well, there's only like, I think five or six main biomes. I think they're planning to add more though. So, but there's like 3 more it's being developed on. Ooh. Good. Oh, wolves! I needed these. If we can just find silver, we're good. The rebooting, everything's getting rebooted. That's what I'm learning tonight. I think I got further away from the silver deposit. Total I don't know what total drama is. That one's you lost on me. What about Dexter's lab? What could you do to mess that up? think we found it. I just dig down, right? Killing a lot of good boys here, chat. Give it to Twitter. Give what? Well, everything is given to Twitter. Twitter is our fucking Slanesh of Warhammer fame. If I want to be really nerdy, I can make that comment. Come on, get closer. I don't want the frost gland to fall down. Anti-vaxxers, flat earthers, and I want those guys to be represented more in our cartoons. Now that would be some shit. Oh, silver. Finally. No silver. Oh. Alright. Is this just a game that's being played to be played, or is it going to be sin? This is not going to be sin. No. This is not a game I could sin. There's no real plot to speak of. It's really a survival crafting game. Those are kind of immune to, like, game sin stuff, where I usually focus on, stupid stuff happening in a plot. So, not to disappoint you, but if you're wanting that kind of stream, we're not doing it tonight. We'll be playing more Final Fantasy X-2, though, tomorrow. So, if that's what you're looking for, you'll get it then. And there's plenty of stupidity to be found in that one. Come on, doggo, into the pit. Did they have to put the word frightened? Oh, shit! What? A fin ring. Just like, here's a big, more scarier wolf. Did I get anything from that? I did not know what that was for a second. Maybe if you kill enough wolves, those show up? This didn't look like a simple game, it isn't. There is a little bit of a story, but it's nothing you could really make any sense out of. I mean, it's just like Odin sends your dead Valhalla ass here to kill all of his enemies, because this is where he keeps them in like a prison. That's it. That's the plot. Here are these rock. Let me also mark this. Oh shit, I just realized I'm freezing to death. Fuck, chat. Things are going weirdly. Oh, silver mine. Which more can I cake with me? Oh yeah, I don't need that on now, so we can put that on. That's sad hell. Well, one of them was a werewolf, so don't feel too bad. Here's where the more crafting. I'm going to make entirely new sets of weapons and armor, all this silver stuff. After I spent so much time getting all the iron. Every biome you gotta do that over again, essentially. Actually, when I think about it, isn't silver, like, really bad for, like, making weapons and armor? It's, like, really soft, right? Pretty sure it is. Alright, so I can't really carry anymore. Read the comeback. I should have brought a chest. Oh well. So where am I going to? Back to my port base. I'll store it there and come back for more. Use iron 2 in the recipe for the silver stuff? Okay, but still, it doesn't really make any sense to wear silver armor. Yeah, silver is like really soft, isn't it? Really bendy, not actually soft. Yeah, but they still never made weapons and armor out of it for those reasons. It's just, you know, there's just better options. We're gonna be a Witcher, chat. One sword for silver, iron for the humans, silver for the monsters. Fuck. Shit. That quick, huh? I had almost full health. That was also, I was also carrying all my goddamn frost-resistant potions, so I can't go back and get that immediately without dying because that's still in the mountain. Fucking kid. Yeah, these are still fermenting. Fuck! 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 Okay, well, maybe I could, like, really quickly run up there and grab it. It wasn't too far into the mountain. I could also, like, take some wood with me and make, like, a line of fires. Maybe. Fuck. And that's what, the first time you fought a Valkyrie in God of War? I didn't think... I wasn't having any trouble killing the wolves, but I guess just a 1-star wolf just, like, bit me right in my Achilles tendon or some shit. Cooked food. No, take the fish, too. I should probably, take my... If I take armor with me, it'll weigh me down. I won't be able to carry... I'll have to drop stuff where I'm there. We'll risk it. I can run faster if I'm naked, too. Pro strat for anyone who wants to be a marathon runner. You've taken to streaming regularly. You streamed Valheim this morning. It was quite fun. Ah, see? It is a fun experience. Teaches you how to talk better as well. I mean, you wouldn't notice that from my stupid ass stuttering over every word, but it does. You learn how to hold a conversation better is the way I would put it. We're getting really risky here, chat. This is gonna end badly, I can already tell. Why didn't I activate my bone moss ability so I could, like, you'll survive that? Believe I got a new ability that lets me actually take more damage. Oh well. Place your bets now. Will I succeed? Or just die embarrassingly? Some mush. Give me the mush. Should be good. It's not actually that far from the base of the mountain. You need friends to play with? I plan to do that. I've kind of just been enjoying it single player though. I'm like antisocial when it comes to gaming sometimes. I like playing with like a very small amount of group of people, if I do. But I'll probably eventually like make a world for like multiplayer. This one will remain single player though, I think. I have a raft and decide to swim. Well, I'm not going across the water. I mean, plus the raft is super slow. I've never once used it. It's so goddamn slow. There's no point. You would play this, but no friends or money. Well, it's only $20, so I'm not sure. Well, if you got no money, yeah, clearly you're not going to be spending $20 on a game. But you can make friends and play it with them. Maybe that's the whole idea, right? You kidding me? Are you kidding me? You guys are following me up the mountain, I take it then. I just realized I brought these rocks and wood with me to make campfires to stream up the mountain, but now I didn't bring a hammer with me to make it. Quickly. Fix the problem. Oh, thank you, by the way, for JPay. for the sub. How are we doing? Oof. We're in a precarious situation right now. We're on a mission to retrieve my lost items. And it's gonna go badly because I'm going naked onto a freezing-ass mountain. And was being chased by a troll. Maybe this will help. Bone mass spirit lives in you now. Ugh. Go get the hammer? Well, I'm going to get my stuff back, first and foremost. Bit more important. It's right up there, too. My step, yeah. If we can climb up that, we should be able to get it. There's a dragon right over top of it. God, that is a fucking manly charge. Running sideways up a mountain. What a man. Come on, show your Norwegian roots. This is nothing. Come on. I got no stamina. That thing will kill me real quick if I let it. This was a bad idea. This was a bad idea. Fuck. I don't know. This is not gonna be easy to get my stuff back, chat. I need the frost resistant potions and all my stuff, and it's all there. Crap, I just realized it only keeps one marker of the dead on you at any given time, too. It's random in there. I died like, yeah, my other death marker is like right there. Wait, you done yet? Come on. We're running out of food at this point. Technically, I guess a medium healing thing would sort of work as a frost resistant, because I'll get the health back at the same time I'm losing it. Again. Take some mush with me. Get the hammer this time? What, I mean, I can make one of those. I don't want to bring my one that's leveled up. I'll make a shitty one. I didn't really get a chance to make that, do my plan of making like a string of campfires. Will your stuff despawn? No, it actually is one of the better parts of the game, and it doesn't despawn like that. It stays in like a gravestone. So it's sort of like that mod you could add to Minecraft to give yourself that little bit of you'll... Okay, apparently I just realized you can't eat carrots by the... Oh, no, there we go. Hit on the wrong button. But, thankfully, no. It's like that mod in Minecraft that gives you a tombstone and keeps your stuff in it. Unlike in Minecraft, where otherwise it just despawns after a few minutes. Still, this whole entire thing of running to get your stuff back is very familiar to my time in Minecraft. Now my buff is gone too, so I can't even rely on that. Shit. It's gone. Right, squint hard, chat. Squint hard. We'll need it. Things were going so well. I beat the bone mass guy, was slaughtering wolves and dragons, and all of a sudden one wolf comes out and bites me in the ass. Then nothing but my problems begin. I should probably wait until I'm dry before going up into the mountain too. That might be an issue, I realize. I think if you're wet, it actually makes the frost worse. It should be dry time I get there, I think. Something dark side, pardon? God, it feels so good to run free and naked through the fields. Truly, this is what Min was meant to be. One of your favorite insults was when Christopher Hitchens told a pastor that he was so full of shit that you could bury him in a matchbox. You gave him an enema. I think I remember that one, actually. That does sound like a very Christopher Hitchens thing to say, doesn't it? There's some strawberry or raspberries. Big blue motherfucker, stop following me. Right, no. Need to, like, get over here. Let's find the best approach up before we try to do this again. I think someone's gonna try to get 10 million points just for Persona 5. Well, there are people already trying. That's not even something yet to guess at. I mean, they're years away from it, but there are some people going for it. Maybe I can run up this slope and it'll be a bit safer, maybe? Let's go. Feel cold, but not freezing. Fuck, I hear wolves. There it is. We got. Get rid of these fucking rocks. Fucking wood. The rest. Leave. That. Don't need the freaking blueberries. Let's move. I think I can actually, I don't need this shitty hammer because I got a better one. Take the blueberry. Alright, we got it. Let's move. Get the hell out of here before I... Wait. Oh yeah, this. By the time they get enough coins, P6 will be out. Then I'll have to make a new one, right? Won't I? Yeah, dudes. 10 million year old moo coin for P6. Well, that was something else, chat. We made it, though. We do not want any piggy. Give thanks to Frey for the rain and the sun, for the shoots and break this. Reading. Smoke, cooking fire. Good job, gods. You do a great job. I love your work. Alright, let's get our bounty back to our base. I'm going to have to build up my seaport now because I got this new one. Don't have a workbench there, unfortunately. Are you seriously gonna do this? You're not even in your proper biome. What happens when you let hatred take control, chat? I might be able to hold that gland, we'll see. The Drake wants 350. That's a meme, isn't it? 350 thing? Though I know it is 350. 350, not 350. There's no numbers involved with this meme. It's all about how you say it. Yeah, that'd be about 350. Something along those lines. You know, we need more meat anyways. What do I want to throw away? None of this. I need it all. I don't really need more leather scraps. There was no way anything. Never mind, keep it. Let's all practice saying, chat, I want you to practice with me. Say, tree fitty and didn't do nothing. That's how you meme. All it takes. You'll be instantly called a comedy genius if you meme properly. Fast food humor. It's what the masses want. Little house is over there. You got told 7.25 an hour. Shut the fuck up once of my relatives. What? Shit, I'm punching. No. What? Where's my sword? Hold on. Watch. 7.25 an hour. Shut the fuck up. One of my relatives has been watching too much YouTube. I'm not sure what you're trying to tell me. But God bless you. Sure was a trying time. I think what I'll do here is I'll just store a lot of my silver and stuff there, and then like build a boat and take it back to my main base. So I don't really feel like making another full bench here. I could. Oh shit, I don't have stamina because I got bronze and stuff here, but I don't want to. I will smelt it here though. It's about that time that you realize that was no Girl Scout. That was the goddamn Loch Ness Monster. That also sounds like it come from somewhere. Does that come from somewhere, or did it just come out of your head? I don't know, that sounds like a very TV joke. Trying to think, in my terraforming of this island, I might have made it impossible for me to easily swim back up onto it. Can you fish in this game? You can. I have a fishing rod. I just haven't done it very much. In fact, I left my other grave up there that had the fish on it. Alright, so we need to start smelting shit. But I have no coal, do I? This one's got some coal still in it. Cook for me. How about you? So we'll store our rest of our stuff there for the time being, and then quickly go back and get some coal to light these fires up. Today you busted out your 3DS and your brother called it caveman technology. How old is your brother? Important question. Because I can't imagine he's that young that the 3DS just wasn't a part of his life. I mean, that's just like, unless he's like 4 or 5 or something. At which point you can just tell him to shut the fuck up, you're an idiot. I need to put the rest of this stuff away too. I need to make, I think I'm almost out of like good chest stuff. I think this one, no, bones, craft. Steroids, okay, field. Doggo leather. Actually, I'll be needing that, so we'll keep that on us. One Christmas, me and your 3-year-old cousin came over, and the first thing he asked was, "What's your Wi-Fi password?" You were a 3-year-old? Yeah, like I said, kids adopt technology crazily fast. You did the same thing. You probably freaked out your parents and grandparents too. You didn't even realize it though. But kids take to it like that. You just gotta keep up, chat. Otherwise, you turn into like the boomer who doesn't know how to plug in the computer. You'll be the one calling your kid, well, your kid, uncle, niece, whatever, at like 2 p.m. Like, how do I turn on my newfangled brain machine? What else do we... Cousin's 3-year-old can work a phone. Like I said, if you think that's something, it'll be even more. You'll have your kids. You know, I mean, if any of you ever have kids, and I'm guessing some of you might already do, but the ones that haven't yet, if you did, they'll probably be programming, C+ in kindergarten. Like, Mommy, today we learned how to do, program in binary. And then I learned how to spell my name. 3DS had N64 games you want that Switch doesn't have? Well, I guess, they did. That is a thing, isn't it? Let me just put something else up. Foster. Red arrows. Yep, Frost. I don't know if I want to, put those away. Alright, we got, I think we can go back and maybe make our wolf pelt now, and then we won't need the frost potions anymore. So I need to make coal though. Almost forgot. Really weird. It's weird really, but you're okay with what the kids, learning at an advanced rate. Like I said, chat, you did the same thing when you were a kid, because we were the first generation to get all these fancy computer stuff. Here's an even weirder thought you can have when you realize that it's only like the past 100 years, not even really the past 50 years of like technological advancement that has advanced so fast that the generation that grows up with new technology is completely different from the one from like the stuff the kids grew up with. Go back to say the 1800s or maybe the 1700s. There wouldn't really be that much of a difference between what you grew up with and what your grandpa grew up with. So there wouldn't be that big generational divide with, what technology people are familiar with. That's how fast things move these days. Now, when you were 3, you managed to put a password on your dad's computer. See, I didn't get it. I only got to use computers at school because we didn't have any of that in my house. Way too poor. I remember I was really terrified of computers at first. I saw my first computer in like, I think it was like 4, and I was like terrified of it, but I quickly got over that. It's like, oh, this thing's pretty neat. I can play games on it. See, that's how you make anything you'll likable. Like, you play games on it, it's obviously safe. How long until we can tell the youngins to get off your lawns? Never, because things will change so fast that the idea of lawns will be a foreign concept. Like, if you say the word lawn, the kids will be like, lawn? What the fuck's a lawn? Go back to your boomer stuff, boomer. Well, maybe they won't even be calling you boomer at that point, but still. Hey, where'd my silver go? Silver acquired. Wolf armor. Oh, wolf armor. Oh, so much wolf stuff. Grogger Fang. Wolf fur cape. That's what I need. Silver sword. Fang spear. You done? Pepperidge Farm remembers. They always remember though. Though I'm not sure what they remember other than the taste of their crappy cookies. Who else is gonna remember what a Pepperidge Farm, cookie tastes like, except for the people who make it, because no one else eats fucking Pepperidge Farm. Someone has to keep a record of it, I guess. What do I need to make this thing? Wolf. I need the wolf greaves, irons. I need the cape. Frostner. Neat. Huntsman bow. Okay, that's just gonna need a lot of iron. Oh, now we got that Draugr Bangaman. Needs to, God, you need a lot of silver for this stuff. Do I make the other one? Maybe I make it this table. Wolf fur cape. I need 4 silver. Okay, I just need the silver to finish, and I can make that. I can finally get rid of this troll cape I've been wearing for the most of the entire game. You like their cookies? There's way better cookies out there. You need to know this. This is important information. There is way better cookies than your Pepperidge Farm. They only have a good commercial, that's it. Wolf fur cape acquired. Now I think that protects me from freezing in the frigid temperature. Oh, look at that. Look at this frickin' drip. I got a wolf head on me. What's my favorite mass-produced cookie? What? I don't even remember their name, but they're only like 4 in a pack and they costed a lot of money. Is it? No, it's not Toll House, is it? I'm not sure. I think it might be them. Or like a special version of it. Look at that frickin' drip, chat. All you need now is like a Goku meme drip sound effect. Good stuff, so. Alright. I'm not sure what I do with obsidian, but I need to take that back and put it away. Because I can't do anything with it just yet. Any strong feelings about Girl Scouts? I don't think I've ever had a Girl Scout cookie in my life. Yeah, there's not really a such thing as Girl Scouts where I live. Or at least none that I've ever noticed, and believe me, I've been looking. I kid. No, I've never... are they good? I wouldn't know. Someone with Dart's address, that'd be no one here. I've never given out. I don't know, aren't they like really bad, or generally, or like there's like everyone talks about like, the mint cookies. Get the mint cookies, and I'm like, okay. Quote? No, that's just a clear joke, chat. Don't take it too seriously. I think we need another wolf head, so we'll put that away. Need that. What we need to do now is make a shit ton of coal to finish up. You can order them online. I mean, I don't really want to go through that much trouble to get some, Girl Scout cookies. I mean, if I want cookies, I can either make them and make them pretty good, or just buy a really good, pack at the store. That's a lot of work for a cookie. Just for the experience of, yeah, I had Girl Scout cookies. I mean, that's not really much of a talking point when you meet up with the bros, right? Hey, bro, take out these Girl Scout cookies I just got. And they're good. Unless you're, like, smoking a lot of pot, then maybe they're good. I do remember that story of like a Girl Scout who like sold like a record number of cookies by selling them outside of a distillery of pot. And, that girl's on her way to becoming a CEO somewhere. How much of that's left cooking? 2 in there? You right about that? Yeah, it's been a couple of years now, but I distinctly remember hearing about that. I was like, good on her. That's smart. Girl knows what she's doing. I wonder if anyone else copied that, someone had to have, right? It's capitalism. You see that some of your competition came up with is there like a fierce capitalist competition between Girl Scouts, by the way, to sell those cookies? Like, you gotta beat those other bitches. Sell more. You want that badge, right? Want it? What else can we make with this stuff? Bronze. So we need to start making wolf stuff. For that I need 20 goddamn silver, so I don't even have enough. And we're going to go back and miner deposit somewhere. We got chains too, so wolf armor. Yeah, we just need a ton of freaking silver. Is there no wolf armor helmet? Silver sword. Purest of metals, nothing unclean can abide its touch. 40 silver? Jeez, how much is it gonna cost to upgrade this crap? What's up, gamer? How you doing tonight, man? Alright, so we're gonna go mine some more silver now, I think, chat. I think we're ready for that. Put the rest of it away. I don't want to take the rest of it, too much with me. That too. I don't really feel that I need my mace with me, so we'll leave that behind. Yep, we're good. Doing pretty good, but a nice day. I had to chase a bat out of my apartment today, so I think I have everyone beat on what quality of day they've had. No one else can here say they've chased a freaking bat out of their apartment. I still wish that happened while I was streaming. You know, that would have been great. But I did capture a video of it. I will try to get off my phone so I can show it to you next time I stream. Don't fuck bats? Well, that wasn't my plan. I just had to chase it out of my apartment by hitting it. By chasing it out of my apartment, I mean I hit it with a towel to knock it on the ground, then took it out to a window. The bats choose. I'm Lord of Chiropterans. It makes it sound like you're talking about a dinosaur when you say Chiropteran. But no. But I just didn't want it in my house because it's fucking bad. And, I was worried like, oh, it's gonna carry rabies or something. Couldn't Dex have killed it? She tried, and I got worried she might succeed, but thankfully she turned coward after I got involved. That's how I noticed it at first, that she was jumping at it and skittering all over the floor. And I wondered what the hell she was doing, and I went and found like, oh, there's something flying around, and I thought it was a bird at first. Turned out it was a bat that I think got in through my chimney. So I had to like... Took about 10 minutes before I could finally swipe it with a towel to knock it on the floor. I'm pretty sure it was okay. It didn't seem like it was anything more than phased. And it flew away after I took it to a window. You've done that, and cockroaches and rats. Well, cockroaches is nothing new to me. I used to have when I was a kid, I lived in a trailer next to an illegal garbage dump, and there was like roaches all over the place. That was a fun time, let me tell you. But I didn't really bother chasing them out, because you can't really chase a cockroach out of your house. You're just like, well, you live with them. And by the way, a snake did... there was a snake that got into my house when I was a kid as well. Different house. But I remember my dad killing it with a hoe by cutting its head off. What's a chimney? It's my weird West way of saying chimney, because I'm, bad at speaking. You get used to it. We had a bat in the barracks once. Our resident Wiccan tamed... I just love the fact there's a Wiccan in this story all of a sudden. Tamed it and walked around with it, petting and cooing. I mean, that actually is probably the most witchcraft thing I've ever heard someone do. Like, they tamed a fucking wild bat. Did I eat the snake? No, we just took it outside. I did watch its, headless body curl around for a while. Because I thought, wow, it's dead, but it's still moving. Because that's amazing when you're a kid. Why do I pronounce words weird? I don't know, some of it's part of just I'm talking really fast, so sometimes words get slurred. And sometimes it's just regional dialect stuff. Because there are some words I say differently than the people I've noticed, and it's just how they're said where I'm from. I had to train myself not to say, what was it? What did I have to train myself not to say? Everyone around me always says the word hyperbole when it's hyperbole. I had to train myself to say hyperbole because I said hyperbole in a video once. People were like, hyperbole. So I was like, oh, I guess that was a bit of an issue, huh? However, there's a reason why a lot of people pronounce it as hyperbole around here. It's because the other form of hyperbole is hyperbolic. So they would just like, conflate the two and say hyperbole. You're not a 2-star. Oh, shit. Shit, don't die again to fucking wolf. Fuck wolves, man. Need their skin, though. Which video was that? I don't remember. It was one of my earlier ones. You could do what the deaf do and speak without an accent? I mean, well, they usually have an accent of just, weirdly foreign words, though. Because they haven't been able to hear the words properly, spoken. But I don't really have an issue with it. It's other people who have an issue with it. Sometimes the words I create are really funny, too. And start a conversation like the one I just now did. You'll be glad to know chimney is an urban dictionary entry. It means the word you call a chimney when you want people to know you're a redneck. See? Exactly. Chad was expecting me to feel bad about that. I'm glad you actually went and looked that up, though. Thank you. But, no, my voice is the one you get, no, this accent, this glorious accent that you all love and come back to every night. This is the way you end up sounding when you're born in the South, but you want people to take you seriously from time to time. Oh, fuck's sake. You want death? I can give it to you. You're a pretty big target with the wings, actually. Don't know what obsidian does for me, but I think actually... No, I think I might know something you can make. Be proud of your redneck heritage. Well, I'm not a redneck, technically, no. I don't have any of the redneck activities you gotta do before you get that. Like, rednecks, if I were to call myself a redneck, actual rednecks are like, son, you ain't no fucking redneck, get out of here. You ain't been hunting. You don't ride ATV, only four-wheeler as they would call it. You don't go fishing, you don't drink. What exactly redneck do you do? Trust me, I know some actual rednecks. Well, quite a few, in fact. I'll have you know I fucked my sister good, sir. Well, I don't have one of those. That's only in certain parts of the South. You ain't no redneck till you herf while your daddy's done. Jeez, you guys have some fucked up ideas of, like, southern people, don't you? Well, everyone has some fucked up ideas of something, don't they? Them city folks, dude, just, are injecting meth into their, the heroin into their eyeballs. Saw it on TV. Still, the ore is fucking heavy. We were stationed in Kansas, and they had a "Don't do meth" poster hanging up in certain areas of high-risk populations of people who might do meth. Well, that's a smart thinking, you know. These days, it's more of an opiate issue they have, I think. Well, we have. Okay, now I can hold more weight. Don't inject meth into your eyes? Yeah, that seems like a bad enough place to put it. I mean, you're supposed to smoke meth anyways, right? All the civilized people do it. I had to live in buttfuck nowhere, Alabama for a bit, and it was exactly what the stereotypes say it was like. And being not straight, it was not fun. Well, there are some hard... Yeah, there are some of those areas, I guess, where it can be extreme. You're talking about the deep south, though, when you're talking about Alabama, usually. That's a bit deeper than where I've ever been. You never go balls deep in the South, Chet. But yeah, there's a reason stereotypes exist. There's usually some element of truth to them. It's just when it's applied too liberally to too large of a group that you get issues. So many rocks, I don't want them. Okay, wait, I need the ore. More Viking here than Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Well, yeah, because this is what people think about when they think about Vikings. They think of like Norse mystical shit. They had to come up with a drug sequence in Valhalla just so you could have that in it. No one really cares about how many monasteries they were running around raiding. That's the boring part of the lore. Can't hold anymore. Fuck. I don't really need this wood. Stereotypes are fine as long as you realize that any one person you meet may well be an exception. I think the idea is that you can't let stereotypes color your opinion before you even meet someone is the idea. You may meet people that live up to stereotypes, but you shouldn't like let that guide how you like view the entire region of people. Like me, how many of those southern stereotypes do I meet? I mean, I literally had to tell you people I'm from the South multiple times because you don't even realize it. Your stereotype is being super handsome and you meet it. Well, you got the English accent, so that helps you right there in that department. That's almost like a superpower in some parts of the United States. I can't hold anymore. I don't really need another wolf head, I don't think, but maybe I will. Just not even way. Not a whole lot. Alright, I guess we will take our wolf head with us. Alright, time to make a trek back down the mountain. Oh wait, I should be able to hold way more. Technically, you're from the... How are you technically from the South? I mean, you either are or you ain't. Ain't is a very southern word too, by the way. I like using it though. I think it actually has been used so much it probably has, it's a real word at this point. You had someone come up to a deli a few days ago and ask for something in an English accent and was immediately hooked. Yeah, you don't really hear it too often, in person in the States unless you live in like one of the, bigger metropolitan areas. So when you, there was like a, so when you do run into like European accents in America, it's like, what? You take notice. Though I'm pretty sure most Brits would be upset if you actually call their accent European. They're like, oi, oi, mate, oi. Fuck you mean European? Can be confirmed in chat? Would that be insulting? Have you know we have a fucking island, mate? We need to get back down to the base. Don't really care. Makes sense to me. Being part of Europe. I just know that there is a bit of a there's a cultural difference between the UK and the rest of Europe. That's always been like a thing. That gets brought up every once in a while, though. You're back. Had to make a quick call. How'd it go? How's my week going so far? Well, it's been pretty normal, really. I've been working on my video stuff, writing a new script. Like I said, I had to chase a bat out of my apartment today. That was, the big interesting thing that happened. And now I'm streaming for you fine folks, who seemed like you're into it tonight. I think it's a good stream so far. So all positive, around here. I'm planning to make another, homemade pizza soon. I was going to do that before the whole week-long power outage thing happened, but when I came back from that, all the stuff in my fridge had, gone bad, obviously. A bat? Yes, yeah, I guess you weren't here for that story earlier, were you, Jaded? Yeah, there was a bat that got in my apartment. I had to chase it out. Well, I say chase, but I had to whack it with a towel and take it out to a window. That's right, I'm a friend to all animals, even when they invade my home. How's that avocado doing? I didn't get to do that yet. The avocado went bad, so I had to go get another one, and during the time that my avocado went bad, I drank up all the milk that I was going to use for it as well, since the recipe calls for that instead of like something alternative. So I had to get both an avocado and milk again. I still had the vanilla though, because vanilla is fucking expensive. Why would I use that willy nilly? Give me that thistle. Blueberries too. Oh, nature's bounty. Dart, you smacked a bat with a towel though? Well, what was this? I can't grab it with my hands. It's a fucking bat. If it bit me, it's okay. I'm gonna have to go get a rabies shot just as a precaution. Which ain't fun from what I've heard. So yeah, I grabbed a towel and I whacked it out of the air, and then I took it to a window and let it, you'll fall down and fly. Could have tamed it? Yeah, I'm not taking that risk with a fucking bat. Sorry. Just so you know, I don't have medical insurance right now. So any rabies shots I get would have to come out of my own pocket. Who knows how much that would cost. So I had to be extra careful. Dup? What do you mean by dup? Become Batman. That's not how that works. You need to be rich. This ain't a spider bite, man. Though I believe there was a character in Spider-Man who gets bit by a radioactive bat and actually does turn into like a bat creature man thing. I remember seeing that in the Spider-Man cartoon. Morbius or something. Yeah, I remember they also had Blade in that cartoon, yeah, that episode of the cartoon, hunting him down. So maybe he was a Blade character, they just got you included. Alright, so we need to go back to our home real quick and put all this stuff away. Take that with us as well. Dracula. 500 to 1200 US dollars in case you really want to know for what, the rabies shot? Yeah, that's a lot of money to, to just pay out all of a sudden. That's almost my entire upcoming stimulus check from Uncle Sam. Zotac got a 3080 in stock. Their site is currently dying. I just added it to the cart when the site stopped responding. Even since it's from Zotac, I wouldn't get it myself. I usually only get, ASUS Tough rated GPUs or EFGA, whatever they call it, whatever their name was. They're kind of like the only GPU manufacturers I trust. I have been screwed over once or twice by Zotac. Well, the one time I bought a Zotac GPU. Forgot about the Jared Leto movie, okay. Don't worry, it's not a sin to forget about the existence of a movie. Clothing, I need to put that away. Rock, don't need you. I need wood. I need to make more fire. EVGA, but your 1080 Ti is dead. Yeah, well, okay. If you're experiencing a dead GPU, you can't really be too choosy. At this point, I think I'm just gonna wait for a 3080 Ti because that'll probably come out eventually, soonish, and then it'll also probably be bought up by the scalpers. However, I am kind of encouraged that Nvidia is trying to like now state that okay, we're gonna make it so our GPUs don't work well if you try to mine currency with them. So maybe that'll make it a little bit more easy to get a hold of one. Probably not, but hey, a man can dream. I need to bring the mace with me, so let's put that away. Yes. Hook up some more coal. Problem is the complete lack of silicon lab availability. Yeah, there's like, it's a perfect storm as a reason we're so, bad off with, new chips for like consoles and GPUs. The pandemic screwed up a lot of that. And also you have, scalpers, using bots more powerful than ever. And then you have, just more and more demand from everyone for more chips, because chips go into everything now. And then you also have cryptocurrency mining, which is booming. You have AI tech that uses GPUs, which is booming. So everyone needs a GPU for something. What do I think of this game so far? I've put over 80 hours into it. That should tell you enough that I'm enjoying it. Yeah, I think that speaks for itself. Look forward to when your toothbrush requires a GPU. They're anything that they can and will put a smart sensor in, they will at some point. because they can, you know, dentists will pay money for that data. Big old Colgate. Like, we gotta know what he's doing with his teeth. They can then sell it to insurance, you know, dental insurance companies to make sure that you know figure out how much they're paying you because you're not taking care of your goddamn teeth like you should. You messed up. You made a Nickelodeon timeline thing just for fun 3 weeks ago because you were bored. You messed that up? I mean, God, what a crime. How are you gonna live that one down? Alright, we got a fuck ton of silver. What can we make with it? Wolf armor. Okay, I need to go back and get my... Okay, I need another wolf pelt and I need a chain for it. Stop it, kitty. Wait, did I not have more than just 4 things with me? Actually, are those things used for anything as well? Yeah, they're used for the legs. Quickly go back real quick. Want to know something messed up? Okay, I'm just reading the same comment over and over again. It happens sometimes when I get, you know, lost in the game and forget that no time has passed. Oh, shit! Forgot about that. They started selling toothbrushes with Bluetooth. What does it do with the Bluetooth, though? Is it just play music? If there's ever a scandal in toothpaste, it could be called Colgate. How many years have you been waiting to make that joke? I went to that portal a split second before I saw the blue dude coming into the water to probably come smash my shit up. Hopefully he's too far away and it's unloaded his chunk now. I don't have to worry about it happening. Yeah, I thought I had more of those. Take those out. And more of those too. That continue. Oh, it's morning. Died double bird. But when you have linked to their app that kept track of your brushing habits, and oof, some things don't need to be learned by companies. How hard you press the brush to your teeth for optimum dental health. Didn't know brushing your teeth was such a complicated thing that you needed exact science and trainer for it. But I'm also an idiot. So I think we can go ahead and make the wolf armor. Wolf armor, I kind of want, I need to bring the chain with me for the armor chest. Alright. Once more through the portal, my friend. It's time to level up, chat. Time to level up. We gotta level up the drip. We've had this iron armor for too long. There's an... But, I always tell people the next 10 years are going to be one of the most pivotal decades in human history just because how, you know, AI and algorithms are going to be part of everything. There will be nothing you know of that doesn't have, you know, artificial intelligence in it or some kind of sensor in it. Everything will be like, nope, gotta be smart. You can't sell it otherwise. Don't use the app at all since the LED ring on the brush itself turns red if you're pushing it too hard against your teeth gums. I guess, you know, that's what pain is also usually for, to tell you if you're pushing too hard. That seems like it's for a very special sort of customer. See you later, Jim. Have a great night. Hope you enjoyed the stream tonight. Alright, wolf armor. Gimme. This... Let's make sure we get it. This is the old me, chat, with crappy iron armor. Oh, so much with me. Now we just gotta get the pants. We should probably take that bronze armor back, because we gotta go make another trip up the mountain. I'll leave that there, because we'll need it. Some people brush with a little pink in the rinse, and that over time is bad for you. I don't think I've ever brushed so hard that my gums bleed. I mean, that can sometimes happen when you're flossing. Yeah, I've never brushed so hard that I end up pulling my gums out, or like damaging my gum tissue. I mean, I guess if you're really committed to brushing, maybe. What am I carrying? Oh, God. Next time, FFX to Rise of the Fairies. Rise of the Fairies. What game are you thinking that is? Do I already have enough silver for the pants? I think I might. How much do I need for that? For the pants. I need one more pelt. Your bitrate has been kind of bipolar tonight. You know, I'm glad someone mentioned that because I didn't know, but looking at it, yeah, it has been dripping low, but has it been like dropping frame rate or just getting blurry? That can happen every once in a while. There's nothing really I can do about it. But I didn't even notice it until now. But it's still in the actual streamable amount of bitrate though. When it drops down to like below 2000, that you're having issues. I mean, you guys don't mind a really blurry looking stream, right? Alright. Iron armor. Go there. It's time to go back up the mountain again. You have cracked a wisdom tooth, so it ended up brushing and hitting the nerve. Oof. I'm going to get that pulled, man. That does not sound painful. I mean, it sounds painful. Buffered twice and a little blur from time to time. Yeah, the blur is a bit more manageable. My stream is set up to blur before it starts to have to, like, lose, frames. Holy shit. Coach Bombay, $5. Since how to use bits confuses me at the moment, I bestow this to thee. No fucking takebacks, Dr. Dartigan Miller Jones Esquire. It's a very long name I have, but thank you. But if you actually do need it refunded, that I can refund, unlike, say, subs and, bits. So if you end up, like, needing that $5 or something, let me know. I'll be happy to. Not dropping frames, just sometimes gets really blocky. Yeah, that like I said, that's how I set it up to be. Get blurry and blocky looking first before it starts dropping frames. So that's actually, working as intended. But sometimes your internet's just a bastard, and you can't really do anything about it. Gotta admire his aspiration. He swam out here in the middle of the lake just to throw a rock at me. And he's a tree and a rock himself, by the way. He can't be very buoyant. You're downloading your PS4, so you've been watching 160p this whole time. Is like every stream you watch of me that same quality? You broke one of your wisdom teeth in half because you used to grit. I think wisdom teeth are just more prone to chipping, aren't they? Because I remember one of my wisdom teeth also did that. Like the crown of it like chipped off because I think I was eating cereal and it just like crunch, and I was like that was a different type of crunch all of a sudden. It's like, had to tongue the back of my mouth. I was like, that doesn't feel right. So eventually I had to get it pulled back. Wisdom teeth are there to get pulled out these days anyways. So it's not a big loss. But take care of your teeth, chat. You need them. In there? I didn't even see a way into the... Oh no, I've checked that out before. 5 seconds later and you get a refund, you need to buy pizza. Oh man, I forgot I was real hungry. But unfortunately I can't refund if it's bits or a Twitch subscription. However, if someone sends a direct, PayPal donation, then I can't refund if they need it back. So I encourage you to think carefully before you send me any money. Paying it forward? No, well, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy my stuff that much. But just to reiterate, no one ever has to give me a damn nickel. You could probably find much better things to spend money on than me. Never feel like I'm one of those streamers that you gotta, like, spend your money on. Harder to brush because of the jawbone? Well, everyone's different. Some people have different shaped jaws and teeth that can make it harder to get to. But yeah, I do know, I've read that they're weaker teeth. That's why you always hear them chipping more often. It's also because they're just not normal teeth. They come out like years after your regular teeth have come out. I think they're like what do they call it? That organ you don't need anymore? Like sort of like your gallbladder or whatever. Not your gallbladder, but there's like several organs you have you don't really need anymore. They're vestigial. You know, that's what I'm looking for. Vestigial. Those are like vestigial teeth for when we were like had bigger jaws or something. They'll say you should make a cart up there and fill it up. 2,500. Yeah, it's hard to get the. Why am I freezing up? I've got the thing on though. Oh, I'm wet. That's why. I mean, I might. I just need to bring bronze nails with me, but it seems like it'd be hard. I don't know. I might be able to do it. Since we're just, you know, we're only like mining one out. I'll probably be more efficient at it later because I'm gonna need a lot of fucking silver. I'm gonna have to check more mountain ranges too before I can find where the boss is located. But for right now, we won't be able to do anything special for it. Vestigial organs? Yeah, I already recalled it myself. But thank you. Thank you for, you know, doing the Google search for me. Be right back, but we will wait you back. We'll wait your return. I can barely talk tonight. I don't know what the issue is. I just said issue, in fact. God, I need to slow down my talking speed by about... I need to treat my talking speed like a mouse DPI setting. I need to have like a setting set for Twitch streaming. That won't cause me like, you'll say something like a stupid word that, you know, doesn't exist. Yeah, turn down your DPI talk settings a little bit. Needed that. Growing up, tonsils matter. I think they just like help filter out germs in your mouth, right? But then they kind of lose point after that. I don't really want any more obsidian right now. I don't even know what to use it for. Oh, well, that's a dragon. Ooh, yeah, I need to remember that. I put that there. Don't want to take it now because it weighs like 200 goddamn pounds. Growing up, adults don't need tonsils that much anymore. Well, they're fun to look at and make fun of. We can all agree on that much. Here it is. I think I've just about finished up this mine, though. There's not much left here. Oh! Fuck are you? You don't mind me doing this? No, you're upset. Not dealing with that steez right now. He's fighting the lizard thing. Oops. Need to get the hell out of there. This is going to be an interesting biome. I can already feel it. Especially mine, apparently they are 3 times, I just know that, tonsils are very prone to being infected later on and, being worse, you don't really need them after that point, and they're actually a threat afterward, or a liability. Tonsils are also fun to hit that dangly thing and swing in the back. Really, that just caused you to gag. Do you not have the gag reflex? We really fucked this place up. Knocking everything down trying to kill this thing. Oh. Hello. Hey, I'm helping you out, bud. Do not kill me. Do not. No. I know what you're doing. Like. Dink. That did nothing. Have I never heard wop? Wop? I have no idea. I'm saying the word wop feels dangerous. And mine you? Oh, mining him actually did more damage than I think attacking with anything else. Maybe I can befriend him. You can be my iron giant. No, I'm trying to kill the Drake. Leave me alone. Like right in my mining spot too, you bastard. See, we can be friends. Chat, I am tempting so much fate right now. Ooh, that was a nasty backhand. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try it. I know I'm gonna die if I keep this up. Not you too, dog. Oh, fuck. Wait, he's very slow. Ben Shapiro and DJ Khalid started a club. Wait, what? This is a very weird combination. What kind of club? You mean like a nightclub? Oh! Ow. Fall into my trap. Maybe I can like dig a hole and make him fall into it. And mine him on, mine his head. The women won't fuck us, club. I mean, I know that's a joke, but God, I wish that was the real name, because that's funny. I found a strategy, chat. Just made a prediction. The topic is if you finish before or after midnight. What? I mean, that's usually when I finish, though. I mean, that's not really a thing to bet on. I always finish around that time. I mean, I can finish it. I don't really have like a goal set for tonight. I'm just going to finish when I want to finish. Come on down here. I need to lure you into my trap. Wow, you're knocking everything down. Ow. Better get something real good for killing you if I manage to. Do these clubs come with jackets? I mean, most clubs don't come with jackets. Or at least anyone you'd actually want to wear. I've almost got him. Almost. Ow. Come on, I need one more whack on you. There we go. We got a crystal. That's all we got. A crystal. Crystal's also way a fucked up. Well, I'm also picked up a ton of rocks. I just came here to mine silver, Chad, and I had to fight that battle. I know that's why it's perfect. No one can possibly be certain of the outcome. Well, no, they can be certain that I'll be done around midnight. Unless you're, like, judging by where I do it at the minute, which I've never really cared for. It's a weird bet, to say the least. Sometimes I think you're working with them, gamer, to let them earn more moo coin. I should try Ultra Kill. I think I've heard that's the indie FPS game, right? I'm not really feeling like a weird indie FPS mood right now. Maybe eventually. I don't need seeds, don't need this shit. Get rid of all of it. Could just pull a Snoop Dogg and accidentally leave the stream on for 8 hours. Did he do that? It would still probably be way cool if Snoop Dogg does that. People would probably still watch that, wouldn't they? But, well, hey, he's obviously got something planned. You okay? No, I'm not. I'm kidding, gamer. You can keep the bed going. You don't have to cancel it. I don't really give a shit. I mean, you have fun with it. I'm just, making my own brand of humor at it. Crap, I'm just realized I'm not picking anything up. He rage quit after losing on Madden. I think I didn't see them actually, leave that on or hear about it. But I do remember seeing a video clip of, Snoop Dogg playing a game and getting very upset recently. First of all, I would tell him, like, man, get a better video game. Come on, Madden. What are you, sponsored? You're sponsored, aren't you, Snoop Dogg? Next you're gonna tell me he's playing COD. Shit rocks, don't need you. Become quite a meme. I guess everyone's splicing different games he's playing in there. Like Dark Souls or something. Everything becomes a Dark Souls meme eventually, you realize this. It's me hitting the wall and make the ground go up. Sports games suck. Most of them do these days. We're a long way away from the glory that was SSX Tricky. But if you're really into sports, I guess what else? Well, yeah, I guess they're fine then. Even though they are just really ripping you off hard. There's a remix of him going after Skyrim Giant that was pretty... Oh, the giant that throws you into the sky. Also, chat, Bethesda is now officially owned by, you know, Microsoft. I mean, I have no real thoughts. I've seen some people very upset, though. That's all been confirmed. Some people really thought that was not going to be confirmed. Like, no, they won't let it happen. They care about the gamers. The EU does. Just reached the Iron Age after recently finding the swamp. I just left the Iron Age. I'm in the Silver Age, weirdly enough. Don't think we ever had one of those in reality. Kind of just felt silver was like good for making coins and not much else, but this game intends you to make weapons out of it. So Husky, thank you for the 21 months of being a subscriber. People care about gamers? Well, not usually government bodies. They're not gonna like stop Microsoft from buying a company, generally. Which I never really understood either way, since both Microsoft and Bethesda are American companies. Why the hell was the EU getting say on it? But whatever. International politics and all. I don't need rocks, I need ore. Okay, that's all I can carry. Oh, shit. Get rid of some of this obsidian. I don't really need that much of it. How much is this per weight? 8. There we go. Now we can get back to base. I think we almost have this deposit mined out, though. There's only a little bit left. Tony Hawk's remake apparently was good. Oh yeah, I'm forgetting what games have been happening recently. There hasn't really been much that's interested me too much in the past few months. Can we call all Sims games just remastered alongside FIFA, Mad? Well, it's not remastering, it's just re-releasing the same game with a little bit of extra content and you're charging full price with it. We have a different name for that. It's not remastering, it's called bullshit. Or rip-off. Or not worth your money. You don't really have to cough while you say these sentences, though. You can just be an ass and say it right to their face. Like, nope, no cough needed to hide that you're insulting them. How many of you do that in real life, where you like try to be ironic and like cough while you say your insult? Like, bitch. I don't think anyone's ever done that in reality, because it wouldn't really work outside of a sitcom. We do it because we think it's funny, not because it's realistic. New Vegas was the best Fallout? I've never actually played that one. I hear people swear by it, though. I mean, it's really just the writing they like, though. The gameplay of Fallout New Vegas is no different from Fallout 3. So it's just like, oh, I like this Chris Avellone dude and his writing. He makes the jokes about long dick guys. But now that's a Microsoft franchise. What do you think's gonna happen? Coughing get you banned from Uber? Well, without a mask on, maybe. We don't really have Uber in my area, so never had to take one. Actually disagree about the Sims. Every Sims game has pretty different from the previous one. Well, we've been on, what, Sims 3 and 20 goddamn expansion packs for, like, years now? That's what I'm talking about. Like, here's a new expansion pack that adds, Halloween to the game. Or something along those lines. That'll be $50, sir. Or however how much they charge for it. New series of Army Man games. Those are like PS1 era, weren't they? I don't remember any of them past that. Back in 2019 and it worked just fine. Sims 4, yeah, Sims 4 is the one I'm talking about. You can tell I don't keep up on Sims. I've never really cared much about Sims. I think I actually played Sims only once, and it was the console version of it, weirdly enough, that my little brother got for a present. Like, this isn't for me. It's just dolls. And, power to you if you like playing with dolls, or house with dolls, but wasn't my kind of game. However, there are some people who have made mods for Sims that can make it pretty entertaining. I've seen someone who, like, turned Sims into, like, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Bethesda can keep Elder Scrolls, but Obsidian would do Fallout way more justice. You know, it's weird. Before they bought Bethesda, they bought Obsidian. And Obsidian was already apparently, they announced a very Elder Scrolls sounding game themselves. It's going to be, first person, open world, medieval adventure kind of game. And then they went and bought Bethesda. So technically at some point in the future, Microsoft is going to be releasing 2 games that are very Elder Scrolls, like one an actual Elder Scrolls game, and the other one like the other type of Elder Scrolls game from Obsidian, who also worked on those series before. I am very wet. Do I have any wood? No, I actually threw away all the wood, but whatever. Sims is mostly played by females. I mean, hey, they need games too. Sometimes they like, a game exactly like that. Avowed, yeah, I forget the name of it. They only showed like one very brief trailer of it. It was all CG. What with no wood? Rip. It's the worst situation, isn't it? It's like meat with no salt. And since technically Fallout is a very Elder Scrolls game too, they'll have 3 those kind of games. You'll have Fallout, Avowed, and Elder Scrolls, and whatever else they come up with. Microsoft, you're too powerful, boy. Save some for the rest. I'm gonna have to redo my storage soon. I'm kind of running out of space again. There. I don't really know what to do with the crystal. Let's put it in the bone thing for a while. You're the only one who finds Elder Scrolls very boring? I don't find it boring, but I've never really been a huge fan. I think I gave up playing Skyrim at some point. I had fun with it for a while, but then I was like, yeah, I think I'm done after about 25 hours or so. Let's rebuild all my... It'd be owned by EA. Oof. Well, actually, I don't think EA would have been able to afford Bethesda. That's a bit... Usually EA buys, single developers that, have a history, not entire, like, production companies like that. I mean, that's something really only Microsoft could have bought. It was like... I think it was like the single biggest... Well, I think Minecraft might still be the biggest, franchise. Which was also bought by Microsoft. Yeah, EA wouldn't have been able to afford, Bethesda. They could afford it. They could maybe buy a stake in Bethesda, which they probably already own a small slice of. But they couldn't buy the entire company out like that. Do you think that you will ever review Fallout or Elder Scrolls games? Maybe. Fallout 4 is certainly doable, I think. So, maybe keep an eye out for that one eventually. No timeline on when that'll happen. I will definitely be streaming those at some point, though. So you can look forward to that at the very least. Can I make... the clothes that are good? I need wolf pants. Wolf armor legs, gotcha. Alright, let's check these out. What is it? Armor 20. Okay, they're actually no better because these are fully upgraded armor iron greaves, but once these get upgraded, they'll be good. Oh. Drip. We just need a helmet now and we get the full set. But I don't think there is a helmet. Yeah, there's no silver helmet, it seems. Bronze and iron. Oh, Drake helmet. Never mind. Ooh, okay. I've got one of those. I need another one. EA has Dragon Age. Well, not really saying much at this point now, is it? Ain't what it used to be. I mean, they'll probably ruin that one too, let's be honest. I mean, they apparently had to, like, they were originally going to make it into a live service game before they realized, okay, our live service game like Anthem failed horribly. Let's not continue to play that card. You're going to take care of Shrey. You have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. Hope you've enjoyed your time. Should I actually do a video on Anthem, chat? I mean, it's doable, right? It has a story, a single, story. I know it's terrible, and it gets really, horrible to play later on. But it does have a single-player story, I mean, well, a campaign storyline, right? Maybe I can get that game, like, super cheap now. I just know that at some point in the game, they start saying you can't advance the story unless you, like, kill X number of something, or do, like what sound like achievements to move the plot forward. I mean, hey, I did the Marvel game, that's very similar. Like selling vanilla Destiny? I think it has a bit more story than Destiny though, doesn't it? Or at least it has more character-wise in a story. Don't do it, chat's like trying to like convince someone to not jump off a building right now. Like, think if you had your entire life to live. See, I got a fishing rod, by the way. I could fish, but we got other things to worry about right now. Get the rabbit hole. Need that. We got more stuff to smelt. It's dead. Yeah, but maybe I can be the one to write the capstone for it. Or the epitaph, I mean. EA is still going to find a get microtransaction and EA is still going to find a way to get of course they'll put microtransactions in there. No one is saying otherwise. But they were going to make it into a live service game, which is a bit different, I feel. From, full-on, microtransactions. Because a live service game is built around the microtransactions. So you have to make the game more grindy to make sure people buy them. Build a better plot. Sure, why not? You always want a better plot. But hey, if you have the gameplay right, you don't really need much of a plot. Hence why Nintendo's so popular. Alright. Crap ton of coal. I'm all out of... Okay, we need to make another run of the mountain, I think, to get, finish off the last of the deposit. Then Anthem and Rage, we know you want to. Would I rage, though? Maybe I would like it. Maybe it would be, like, my game. I'd be like the one person who likes Anthem. And the one person remaining who plays it. I mean, hey, it did look like being Iron Man or something. I'm kidding, of course, by the way. But you never know until you actually play a game whether you'll like it or hate it. But judging by what I've heard of it, I would probably despise it. But it's nice to get a really wet wolf pelt just through the water like that. Nice, ruined it already. So if he does do Anthem, is it gonna be like the furries in Final Fantasy X? The furries? I'm not sure what you mean, but how does that have anything to do with Destiny? I mean, Anthem. I mean, there's not really a lot of difference between the two, but hey, yeah, you'll be accurate. I'm hoping, chat, that maybe we might see the final death of most of the live service games, or at least attempt to make every game into one, with all the failures of them recently. That's something positive to look forward to, I think. Like the Marvel games, like failing hard, Destiny doing so hot, Anthem's dead. They've had to like decide to make Dragon Age no longer live service. Is really all that's left standing right now. There's 2 Batman games, and it amazes me they're doing 2 of them. They're doing 2 Batman live service games. Is it weird that I kind of wish those failed just so people will finally, developers will finally, or publishers I should say, will finally give up on the live services model? You like my new cape? It's, it's luxurious wolf pelt. Drip as fuck, isn't it? Looks like I'm also wearing a championship wrestler's belt. Destiny 2 is doing great now. That Bungie broke away from... I've heard they've had, like, tons of problems with Destiny 2, though. Even after they broke away. Like, they had to delay, like, an expansion and stuff. Like, massively. These are some brave piggies. I don't need your leather, but I'll take the meat. No. No for live service, yes for cape. It just amazes me, though, they're doing 2 live service Batman games. Like, 1 wasn't enough. We got double dip. Well, technically, 1 isn't Batman. It just, features the old Suicide Squad. I mean, reiterate, there's a Batman, then there's the Suicide Squad, but come on. You know Batman's gonna show up in Suicide Squad. Suicide Squad is live service? Are you sure about that? It's Warner Brothers, and it's obviously a co-op experience. Think that statement through for a little bit more. It seems like there was really only that 1 deposit of silver up on this entire mountain. I think I could check a lot of mountain biomes to get much stuff. Wolf pelts, those are pretty easy to come by. Who's my favorite fictional character? You mean out of all fiction? Don't really know. I've never really, quantified it in that way. I just have like a group of characters I like, and then that's about it. I don't really look for like, top 10 lists in my own head. Not Suicide Squad, Gotham Knights is not a live service? I still doubt that even that. You can confirm Suicide Squad is not going to be a live service. I mean, this is one of those things I think I'll believe it when I see it. I don't trust WB Games to not try to like do microtransactions out of the ass and follow a model of some way. I've also heard that, that way too many times from developers, like, oh, you can totally play our game without, being online and all that nonsense. So, I hope for the best, though. Because it is from, so Suicide Squad's being done by Rocksteady, right? And Batman one is being done by a different team. So I'll hope for the best, but I'm one of in this case, I need to see the evidence first. Because the developer just hasn't earned the trust. Mine was over here. Such a mess because that freaking fight I had to do here. Ugh. For me, you liked Red Mages the most? You mean Final Fantasy job skill? Suicide Squad is... Who's making the Batman game? The Bat Family game, I should say. I think it's the same devs who made, like, Arkham Origins, isn't it? I'm guessing. Rockstar Montreal? Okay. So it's like their B team then. This game makes me kill a lot of pups. Okay. I'm terraforming? Something like that. Eventually, I want to make a, befriend one of the wolves. You can do that, I believe. I haven't really tried much in the way of animal husbandry in this. I have 69 viewers, and for me it says 74. But yes, very nice. The easiest dirty joke you can ever make. People having oral sex. You want to pet the wolf. Maybe you can pet them once you, like, tame one. All stone? Jesus Christ. Your mistake, Warner Brothers does want a heavy focus on live service games, but at the same time, I can also find no official confirmation that Suicide Squad will be such a game. It does appear that devs really want to distance themselves from this, though. Like I said, I hope that you're right, that it isn't a live service game. I don't know, I can't trust that Warner Brothers not to make it into one. And yeah, it also makes a lot of sense that, the developers don't want to be associated with it because it's getting a very negative, view of... People have taken a very negative view of them as recently, after all the failures. So I just worry they'll just try to change the wording of it. Like, no, it totally isn't a live service game. But it'll just, be that with maybe a few ifs and ands in there. Like I said, hope for the best, but wait for verification. Just want a good co-op story-based game? Well, actually, I think you'll be getting one of those at the end of the month. It's called It Takes Two. It's actually looking really good. If you like, co-op platformers, that is. It's made by that guy who, said, "Fuck the Oscars." I'm needing more rocks than anything else. Mining's a dirty job, Chad. It destroys the environment, apparently, because that's what I'm doing right now. It's a stump. Warner Brothers has already learned their lesson. Do you think Warner Brothers has learned a lesson? Because they had one big mess up? What they learned is that we need to try harder, and with a different IP. Like, it's the wrong IP, that was the only problem, is what they'll be telling themselves. Oh, I just realized I picked up too much? God damn it. Why are you so heavy? Which is... I think I only need to drop one piece. £14 per one, huh? Oops. Alright, back down the mountain we go. We can only carry about 27 pieces of, silver back. I don't think... Like I'm mining gold if it's that heavy. Takes two to local play. I can take that so I won't be screaming at... you mean it takes two? Yeah, you can local play it or you'll play it online. And you actually don't have to buy one copy of it too. You don't have to have both people owning owning a copy individually. One person can buy a copy and two people can play on it. That's how they did it with the A Way Out game as well. It's pretty good on the developer to do that. Nice of them even. Think you played normal or easy? The amount of times you can have to defend in the final act is dependent on which difficulty you played on. What game are you talking about? This game gets weird screen shake if you're not properly... If the character's like any kind of precarious situation, as you notice here, like on a slope. It's really freaking annoying. Makes me think the earthquake is happening or something. Shadow, oh yeah, Shadow of War. Forgot about that one. Floor here. Sadly though, the best thing about the Mordor games is that, what was the Nemesis system, which is now exclusive to that series. I got I didn't know you could really patent what amounts to a flowchart, but hey, I guess you can. Any bees in there? No, this might not make a bad meadow for like a farm base, but I don't really feel like making it. Oh yeah, I meant to, have you guys paid attention to that game Biomutant, which has finally got a release date, I believe? I'm planning to play that online when it comes out. I mean, play it on stream when it comes out, because I've had my eye on it for a while because it's furry rodent creatures doing kung fu and shooting guns, and for some reason it just looks good to me. You're excited for it? I'm glad to see someone else knows about it at the very least. Let to be one of those games like, what are you talking about, Dart? Never heard of it before. But it's been in like development for like a long time at this point. Trash Panda Monster Hunter. yeah, I've heard that reference to it before. But yeah, for some reason it appeals to me, and I don't know why. I don't know what that says about me, that a game with like furries in it. It seems like it's made specifically for them. I was like, yeah, I want to play that. What's it called? Biomutant. You make your own little furry munchkin character, and then you like send them into you'll fight in a kung fu universe. There's like certain games I have on my wish list that I like check back into every once in a while. I'll like forget they exist, and I'll go look into my wish list like, oh yeah, that game. Did it ever come out? Nope. Really want to play Biomutant? Okay, apparently a lot of people in my chat know about Biomutant and want it. Damn straight, you're hyped for Biomutant as well, and you've had hands-on time with it in the past as well. I'm guessing you probably can't give any opinions yet. You're probably under like contract. But thumbs up or thumbs down, maybe? Comes out in May, so yeah, not too far away. But for some reason, it just oddly, I always felt like drawn to it, like, this looks like it might be good. So here's hoping it ends up, good. Okay, we need to put this stuff, okay, we need to put some of this in the thing. Really want to get Bravely Default 2, and Domite keeps crashing about it. Well, I mean, I think it's like a very classic take on turn-based RPGs, isn't it? It's really all it is. It's sort of like Final Fantasy of old, even because they've moved on from it, here in the present. It's kind of like a return to that, from what I know about it. We can now return home with our ill-gotten goods. Well, not ill-gotten, we actually earned this shit. What am I talking about? Oh, no, these were at public events like PAX. It was awesome. Oh, well, it's good to hear then. I've heard nothing but positive stuff about it anyway, so it's good to know that even my man on the inside also gives it a thumbs up. I just hope it's not janky. That's the one thing I'm worried about. It is like a Euro-made game, so the Euro jank curse might strike it. It might have technical issues, is what I'm thinking might happen. I'm hoping it's maybe you can avoid that fate. Need to find a better place. I need more storage. I'm running low. I need those bones there. You can go here. Who's ready for all those sexy furries? You had to phrase it like that, didn't you? Intentionally so. I still need to play the new Bannerlord game that came out a few months back. Well, in early access, that is. Never got around to that one either. I don't think I need the wolf's head. We'll put that away. I do need a second one of those. I need to kill more drakes. Alright, so we should get more coal. Just saw an image for Biomutant. It looks like a red panda with a buster sword. In my interest, yeah, that was one of the... It's one of the first images I remember seeing of it too. But the combat in it looks pretty good and varied too. I'm just, like I said, I'm hoping it, isn't jank. That's my one worry. How cool we got the Avengers game was? No, I don't remember everything in the Avengers game was going to be cool. I remember everyone taking a look at it and saying, that looks like shit. I don't remember anyone ever having a positive reaction to that game from its unveiling. I think I even mentioned that specific fact in my video about it. After a long day of working, Dartigan is streaming is like a fine rolled blunt. Well, I've never been compared to pot before, but it sounds really fucking romantic. Thank you. Kinder words have never been said. Avengers game, always, yeah. I don't remember anyone really having a positive look at that game. I think everyone saw through the bullshit really quickly on that one. This doesn't look good. I think we should go to sleep in game and make this stuff cook a bit faster. Game came out years too late. It doesn't help that it was kind of shitty even when it came out. Even if it had come out years ago, it still would have sucked. Wouldn't have made it any better. What I feel most disappointed about is that developers stopped making, what was it, Deus Ex or Tomb Raider games to make that game? Either one would have been a better option. Tried to put that wood in the freaking coal burner. Could have made more coal. My brother get an add all button to this game? That'd be nice. Would have done better at the height of the Marvel hype. Maybe a little bit better. It might have got more positive attention, but it still would have been a bad game. And I think it would have died pretty quickly. That's a lot of stuff. Right. Almost got 2 full stacks of it anyways. I think we can finally clear out finish off this vein with one more trip up the mountain. Sorry, just got here. Someone fill me in what game we're talking about. We've ranged topics quite a bit today. Right now we were talking about the Marvel Avengers game, but that led in, that was just a minute ago we were also talking about the Biomutant game. Wolf armor legs. Yeah, I need, wait, can I make that already? Yeah, I think I already made the wolf armor legs. Yeah, I forgot those on. Yeah, we need another Drake head before we can make the helmet. I've got one already, but I need the second. You were in a local temple because today is Masha Shivratri? Did I say that right? Lord Shiva's night, also known as weed is legal today. God, sounds like a great holiday, doesn't it? You know, nothing like a god that, commands you to get high, right? You just had to be standing in my way, didn't you, you motherfucker? Gotta make this complicated. I think I should be able to run past him, though. Maybe sneak past him. Nope. How do they feel up against your ass? Scratchy. I should have slowed down that line in my Assassin's Creed video like I did with Joker saying, deep inside you. I didn't even think of it until now. I should have slowed that down about 40%. Instant comedy gold. And then repeated it 3 times again. Prince of Persia also looks kind of shit. Well, you mean the remake of it? Graphically it does, definitely. But they delayed it, didn't they? To make it better, because everyone was complaining it looked ugly. What other games look greatest at first, but then turn to shit? You mean games that have good graphics and look great in trailers, but then end up being bad? Most live service games end up being that way, I think. A lot of but the worst offender, I think, is still the leading contender of looks good in a trailer, but actually is shit to play. Are all the indie horror games on PC that you see Steam videos on. I can't count the number of times I've seen a trailer for some indie horror game, but hey, it looks pretty good, and you get it and it's garbage. Just pick any one of them. Pretty much all of them end up the same way. Five Nights at Freddy's? Well, a lot of people like Five Nights at Freddy's. I thought we were talking about something more universally disliked. Holy shit, you were gonna say Cyberpunk, but you're right, those are way worse. Well, yeah, I'm trying to think of something on the grander scale where you see it almost like as a trend, rather than one game. Cyberpunk feels like a different kind of beast than what we're talking about right now, too. I don't want that garbage, get it off me. Yeah, Five Nights at Freddy's getting a brand new, like, actual game this time, aren't they? It's just not just one where you, like, sit in a chair and watch jump scares happen. Just got a lightning warning in your area. Good vibes, y'all. Tomorrow's gonna be a long day. You don't think you have too much to worry about. Unless you're actually outside under a tree, lightning ain't that too bad. Speaking of Ubisoft games, they put out a trailer for the co-op and PvP modes of Watch Dogs Legion. Didn't that get delayed because of like the game being a glitchy mess? People are saying that in the comments that they don't need this. They want Aiden Pierce and the Wrench DLC. I mean, is anyone really still playing Watch Dogs? I mean, it doesn't feel like it's commanding that much attention. But hey, if that's what they want, give the people what they demand. No one really cares about Watch Dogs multiplayer anyways. Or Watch Dogs in general, but here's the thing, I hate Five Nights at Freddy's, but with enough talent, you can totally make a good AA game out of it. With a scary story, well, yeah, you can do that with anything, though. You're basically saying if you put the right people behind it, you can make a good game. Well, yes, of course you can. But I think sometimes subject matter is still kind of important, and I don't care what kind of game you make with it. I'm probably not gonna be a fan of Five Nights at Freddy's. Back, I need your head. You're gonna make a nice helmet. Did you give me a trophy? You did. Thank you. Thank you for being here to die to me. Only the PC version of Legion's online mode was delayed further. Oh yeah, well, I guess the console version probably wasn't crashing left and right. That makes sense. Where are these stupid rocks? I think we should be able to maybe finish off this thing, but I don't know. This stuff weighs a lot. How much of this is rocks versus how much is actual ore? I need to get rid of the rocks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, let's get the mining. Thank you for being here to die to me. Well, you can definitely quote that one on my Discord if you like. I thought it was a very nice thing to say, to be honest with you. What more can an NPC in a survival crafting game hope for? Be made into someone's clothes. Or food, for that matter. You don't really have a lot of options. Wasn't Mass Effect Andromeda trash? Universally is usually seen as such. Definitely a step down from the previous games. And, yo, very funny, goofy faces. You know, I think I didn't even... I barely... When I was playing through Mass Effect Andromeda, I think I, like, skipped so much optional stuff in that game. It's like, I don't care. Just get me through this mess. There's, like, most of the planets you don't even have to explore if you don't want to. And now I think that... Yeah, they announced a new Mass Effect that doesn't look like it's going to be taking place in Andromeda. So I think they're just dropping that. So if you got invested in that, I feel bad for you. But I wanted to see how that Andromeda storyline played out. Too many rocks on me again. Been playing way too much Monster Hunter World? No, I thought you were about to say the new one. Your mind needs time to see the flaws again. Hey, well, you'll get to play Biomutant soon enough, and now you'll scratch the itch. Like this rock is never going to stop, producing more rock. How much is a single one? God, I'm going to have to make another trip up here. I thought it was going to be done. One of these weighs 14 pounds. Yo, I can't hold it anymore. Well, the next trip here, we should be able to finish up, maybe. Maybe. Well, actually not. I see another big chunk there. It'll probably take at least 2 more. 3 more. Who knows? I mean, I shouldn't be complaining. I'm getting the stuff I needed from one big, thing. Andromeda was worse than trash? It's definitely a disappointment. I don't know if I'm going to call it trash, though. I mean, at its heart, it still was a Mass Effect game. It played the same as the runs before it. It just, no, the story was far less interesting. They didn't really... And they also cut back on a lot of the content that people wanted, like, the races they'd grown to love, which weren't even there. So, there's definitely a lot to be disappointed with it. And it just, goofy and didn't run very bad. Didn't run very well, I mean. To get something to drink soon. Got 3 runs in, need 3 more. Still no cart? Well, how am I going to get a cart up and down a mountain? That's the problem. Well, then I'm going to have to, like, mine a bunch of mountain, veins anyways. I'll definitely be bringing a cart to those. That's for sure. I'll take that advice, after I, stubbornly refuse to take it for at least, a couple trips. Wasn't there a DLC planned for Andromeda? There was, but they killed it because the game didn't meet sales expectations. That's, it's sort of like what they're doing with Anthem right now. Game didn't sell hundreds of millions of copies? Fuck it, we're not supporting it anymore. Just down, make it up there, write it down? You can write it down? You're a very smart individual. I didn't realize... For some reason, I thought I had to... I knew I could make it there and then write it down, but in my head I was thinking that make it at base and bring it there. Because I think like a, a pleb. Anthem is dead until TB... Well, it's dead. They've already announced that. It's, they ain't continuing that one anyway. Pushes you down because it's heavy? They really need to fix the jank birds in this game that fly off, in a weird direction through solid objects. I mean, that's a pretty minor problem, but, it distracts me. Hope chat doesn't mind me just watching me, like, acquire minerals for, like, most of the stream tonight. We only just fought a boss, and then, since then, we've been mining. Well, you just damn near died to the serpent. Oh, the sea serpent that comes out? Yeah, I actually did die to one of those. I've only ever encountered the one. However, once when I was playing this game on my own, I came across an island that was like an actual sea creature that you could get on and mine, chitin from it. And from that you can make a harpoon, but I didn't get enough. Oh shit! I didn't get enough to make the harpoon from it. I was like a few short, so I have to wait till it spawns somewhere again. You're gonna follow me into the water, are you? I know how your kind are. To deal with him here. Serpents are easy if you have a harpoon. Yeah, I didn't have the harpoon. I still don't have the harpoon. Because I didn't get enough chitin when I found the Kraken. Oh, money. I mean, I got plenty of money. I don't think I need any more, but, you know, why not? Don't need any more fucking troll leather, though. Shoot them with a bow from the boat. Yeah, but the first time I ran into one, I just tried to outrun it, and it didn't go so well. Destroyed my boat and then killed me. Found the traitor? Yeah, I've heard some people like go 100 hours where they find him. Apparently I got really lucky. I found him like, you know, very early on. And now he's useless to me because he doesn't sell anything I need. Unless I just need more fishing bait. Add this stuff to the smelter. So the serpent attack threw me off course and you ended up on a random island and now you found the traitor. That sounds like an actual journey tale that you would see in like a book. Like a sea adventure or something. We can make the helmet now, by the way. I think we needed, what? Deer leather and... Oh no, I have to go get the other helmet. Yeah. I mean, the other, trophy head. Also need to get some food out of that because I got nothing but sausages on me. What else was trash that you know is trash? You just can't remember the name of it? A game that you knew was going to be trash before it came out? I've always heard most people knew that Daikatana was going to be trash before that game came out. And they kind of hoped it would be too. Because the advertising for it was super obnoxious. Crafting, put these away. Meat. Got it. Building up quite the treasury here, I gotta say. They need to like add some new items I can buy, because that stuff is just, sitting there. Honestly, I think when you're a billionaire, trying to acquire more wealth for the sake of it is just kind of stupid. They have more money than you could ever spend, just enjoy life. Well, that's a misnomer, I think. What actually is happening is they're just continuing to make their company better by making new products and stuff. They're not just trying to grow richer, they're just trying to like make new products. And just because they own, stock that goes up in value, they're seen as like making more and more money. So you're basically saying stop making your company better and more successful and let it collapse when you say like you can't make more money than this. I mean, it just doesn't work that way. People are always going to continue to grow their companies whether they feel they have enough money. I mean, most of them will probably do feel like they have enough, but they own the stock and they can't just sell that off either, because that'd make the stock price crash. So it is what it is. Trader needs to sell more consumables. That'd be nice. How do we get into the conversation about billionaires again? And remember what the topic was for that. I need to put more ingot. I need more coal, that's the problem. we got in that conversation from Girl Scout cookies. I don't think there's too many billionaire Girl Scout, troops. It tells me that doesn't happen too often. What silver did I need for this again? Do I need those at all? I don't know. Alright, Drake helmet. Oh, that's fancy. Not talking about people like that, I'm saying people who are just hedge fund people. Okay, hedge fund's a different thing. Since I'm thinking more like people who produce a product. Hedge funds are just like, very rich money managers, from what I understand of it. But, yeah, you really have to talk about the people who give them their money, otherwise they wouldn't make any at all. Oh, look at that. Oh. Dovahkiin as fuck. Alright. Now what? Now I think we need to start building the weapons. So we've got all the silver armor. So we're gonna need... what? We can make silver arrows, which I don't really think are necessary. We're gonna need the... I think the bow should be first. Bows are too good. But, there's actually not a lot in the way of silver stuff, is there? There's like a axe and a sword. And a silver shield. Actually, I can go ahead and make the shield now, I think. Yeah, there's not like a silver axe or anything like that, so there's actually not that many silver things you can make. The Draugr thing needs... I can go ahead and make that now, actually. 20 silver, 10 ancient bark, 2 deer hides, and guck. Yeah, we can make that now. Frostner? Yeah, yeah. I guess Frostner probably would be a good replacement for my mace, or something. Back to gaming though, you tried playing some Dark Souls 3, and holy shit, even you may have a very hard time with that game. I mean, I've beaten Neo 1 and 2 and Sekiro. I think I can manage. So it's 2 of these, right? And then I needed guck, an ancient wood, I know that much. Where's my ancient wood? Ancient wood. Now let's need the silver. Ooh, a mace uber good? Yeah, I plan to make it, because it'll... I mean, the Frostner thing. Since it replaces my mace, I believe. That is the blunt weapon. It's good for like attacking skillies. I've beaten David Cage games. Hey, if I can beat Assassin's Creed Valhalla, there's no game that I can't beat if I put my mind to it. Nothing can challenge me. Draugr thing. Good. New bow. Oh god, I just remembered leveling this shit up is going to take even more silver. Forgot about that little aspect. Alright, what else will we want? I don't know if I need the silver sword, to be honest with you. I think I'd rather focus on the hammer. For that, I got Ymir flesh, and I got freeze glands. Do I ever have enough for that? Let's need 30 for that one. There's also the silver shield, so I think the Frostner and the silver shield will be the other 2 weapons I make with it. Alright. Go ahead and put all this shit here. Actually, I don't think I'm going to need that anymore. Let's go ahead and put the rest of our... Ooh, put that on. We'll take that away. Let's fill up the things and we can go back and sleep in our longhouse and make this go a bit faster. Why isn't there a black metal warhammer in the game? Well, I think there might be, actually. I know there's black metal ingots you get in the game. But I don't know if they produce anything good. Actually, can I go ahead and make the mace now? So yeah. If I got 5 freeze glands back at home, I can, because I think I've got Ymir flesh. Or at least enough of that. I can go get more anyways, I got the money. Valhalla could have used assets from the 2 thrones in terms of assassination. They still could. The prince and his agility to kill enemies with style and effectively. What are we talking about? Archers took 1 hit, grunts took 2, guardians took. I mean, nope. I'm not sure what we're discussing. Valhalla could have used assets from the 2 thrones. Prince? You mean the Prince of Persia game? 2 different companies. Well, no, I mean, I'm confused. No, they're saying Ubisoft, but I don't think it's the same engine, and I don't know if it worked. That they already reused a lot of stuff from their previous Assassin's Creed games. I got very confused trying to figure out what you were saying there. I'm sorry. Alright, so let's go with that. Yeah, trust me, they don't need to reuse assets from other games. They already do enough of that in their own game. In fact, they use their entire games over and over again. Right, so what was I need? I need my Ymir flesh. I need to go buy another piece of Ymir flesh. And then I needed 5 frost glands. I got plenty. I'll say let's go buy another piece of Ymir flesh, and then we'll make the Frostner. I mean, it's pretty easy for me to buy that, I think. Oh, you know what? Let's go sell this garbage. That should give us enough. Assassin's Creed is Ubisoft Quebec, I think, and Prince of Persia is Ubisoft Quebec. Yeah, but they're different engines. They moved on from that, whatever engine they used for Assassin's Creed. And like I said, it's a lot easier to reuse the assets they've already made for Assassin's Creed games, and they already work. And they just usually fit. But maybe they have actually reused assets. You never know. You just might not have noticed it. In terms of assassinating higher level enemies, the higher the level, the more hits it would take to kill them. I just like in Assassin's Creed, if you sneak out behind someone, you shank them in the kidney and they die. That's all it really needs to be. Doesn't need to be any more complex than that. They're the ones who overcomplicated it. Well, by overcomplicated, I mean made it stupid and more annoying to use. Because they wanted to make an RPG. I need this stuff for spiced for food, chat. Makes good sausage meat. Well, the spice for the sausage. Just say origami to Dart and remind him of Jason. Well, Chad, you're treating me like I'm an automaton. If you say this thing, he'll respond in a certain way. Chad, do you think I'm like a Skyrim NPC or something? Good day, stranger. I hear the mud crabs are fierce today. Going by the road, are you? Be careful. Daedra about. Mud crabs. Filthy creatures. Right, bye. I had 4 Ymir flesh at home, and I got 5 now, so we're good. Let's buy 1 more, just in case. Alright. Back home. I don't remember. No, I remember David Cage games. I'm just saying I will respond the way you think I will, just because you say something. Takes more than that for your Hannibal Lecter mind games to get to me. I'm not like one of those old toys you probably played with as a kid, where like the cow goes moo when you pull the string. I'm a fully fledged living human with feelings, happy feelings all the time. That was totally not me just making a reference to Kung Pao because I reminded myself of it by saying the line. Oh, Skelly, I don't got time for you. Decided to go on a Stephen King marathon and read every Stephen King book. My god, man. That's not a marathon, that's a death march. That's a lot of book. Currently on book... Okay, you just started it. You're on book 2, Salem's Lot. It's going to take me a while. Well, at least you get through the good stuff at the beginning, and then you got, you know... It's only at the end that's going to be really tough for you, because that's when he, you know, isn't quite as good anymore. Am I lost in the woods? No, it's over there. Like, that 70s and 80s king is, like, what he's famous for. Not so much these days, I feel. I feel like reading that, what was it, The Dome? That's, like, 8 or 9 books in one. It also means you get to read the first, you know, couple, you know, Dark Tower books. Those are pretty nice. I haven't read, you know, I think the last Stephen King book I read was The Cell. I was like, you know what, Stephen, I think I'm done with you. Your take on zombies is pretty bad. Stephen King has a lot of good, still has a lot of good stuff. He's like really gotten to more like suspense these days, I feel, or like writing, I don't know. He's definitely changed a lot. I just can't get into anything he's written in years. Like, nothing's really real, you know, wrong for me, if that makes any sense. Right. Here we go, put that away. Alright, so I needed Ymir's flesh. For the hammer, I need the silver. Ymir's... What was it else I needed? Checking my own thing. Welcome to the whole Harry Potter books. Well, at least there was only like 7 of those you had to worry about. Stephen King's got like 1,000,000 books. Frostner needs 10 ancient bark, 5 freeze glands. Okay, and it's silver right there. Get 5 of these, right? Yeah. Frost gland? Yeah, we got it from a drake. Ice lizards, which doesn't make any sense when you think about it. That's where we got them from. Mush away. I don't need that old bow either. Let me put that in my crate. That... Okie dokie. I don't think I need the wolf pelts with me either. I need to bring some food with me because I'm like starving. Soup will do. Speaking of Tom Clancy, I want another Splinter Cell, but I don't trust Ubisoft with it. They'll turn it into an open world game or something. Did you hear that burp at the start of that sentence? Sorry, couldn't help that one. Tried my best, just slipped out. These days, they really just give Sam Fisher cameos in other Tom Clancy games. I don't think they're interested in... I think it's too hard for them to make, like, a game they can seriously monetize or reuse a lot of their assets, so they don't bother. They haven't made a stealth game in a long time, so they'd have to, like, start fresh again, and they don't like that. Like, start fresh with a video game? Crazy talk. To get as much use out of the ones we've already made. Let me finish cooking. That's got nothing in it. And that's got nothing in it, okay. I think we got time for one more run of the mountain. How much stuff did I need? 30, I think, wasn't it? Frostner. The dead fear silver, remind them why. Nice. Forgot to put my money away, shit. Okay, let's quickly head back and, you know, check out my drip, though. Yeah, it's really just the mace, but, you know, fancy. Oh, I see the frost effect. Good. Too good, but Capcom will say no and give them, let them. And chats get into weird conversations. Can't keep up. Well, they had a lot of books and was pretty popular, so you just decided to buy a few of them and read them. You don't even remember what happened in them. They were so boring. What books was this? No! Went right back to the portal. Frost applies a slow on the enemies? No. It seems a little OP then. Unless it's a very minor slow. I kind of wish the portal, when you look through it, it would actually show the area you're going to go to. It's probably too much. It would like make the game slow down, but that'd be really nice if it did. God, I've got stacks on stacks already. This chest is going to be full of stuff by the end. I need more arrows with me. Yeah, that should be good. That only takes like 2 or 3 to kill a wyvern. However, I am going to like put my sword away. I don't really need that with me. Let me carry a little bit more weight. That way we're only carrying that. Do I have a favorite book? Yes, it's called Snow Crash by Neil Stephenson. It's technically a cyberpunk book, but it's also kind of like making fun of cyberpunk at the same time. But that is my favorite book of all time. That's one of the few times I can legitimately say I know what my favorite is, instead of just like a group of things. It would make a great video game if they ever decided to make it, though. In fact, I think when he was writing it, he was intending it for it to be made into like a, you know, a PC adventure game, and then just didn't happen. So it's raining out, so trying to go up the mountain if I'm wet is a bad idea. So maybe we should like sleep it out, but I can't. All right, I guess I can make the shield too on here, right? What does the shield need? Silver shield's really the last thing we need. Silver shield. Needs fine wood. I actually got that. What's the defense on this? Block power 70. Actually, I guess we're going to go back to my other place for a second and get the, you know, fine wood. Well, at least furries will still have Judy Hopps from Zootopia. Yeah, I'm just very furry obsessed tonight. You're reading about how the Call of Duty engine is the reason why the game size is so massive. The developers aren't allowed to optimize it for reduced storage space. Why are they not allowed to? There has to be a very good reason for that, right? Maybe they should go back to the old, what was it? Yeah, they used to use the Quake engine, didn't they? Maybe should they go back to that? I think it was 10, right? 10. Silver swords, 40 goddamn. How does a sword use up more metal than a hammer? It uses 5 iron too. Notice you fought a cat girl in the... I just sometimes read a comment and step on a landmine, don't I? Is there a better boat? There's 3 boats. There's a raft, there's the small boat, and then there's the big boat. So, that's the 3 boats in the game. So, which one are you on currently? The big boat you can't get until you have iron. Because you gotta have iron nails to make it. 10, that's not what I need. I need silver. Silver shield. Alright. Really, the only silver item left to make is the sword, and then it's just upgrades from there. Let's put our old shield back. Sorry, we are talking about Code Vein? Okay, that makes sense then. Anime souls, right? What's the oldest book I remember to have read? Oldest book? You mean like in terms of like fiction? If it's we were talking about solely for fiction, the oldest book I think I've read is... Hold on a second. I'm trying to remember what I've read. There's been a lot of books over the years. Oldest book. What year was John Carpenter from Mars written? Because I did read that. I think that was like written in like late 1800s, wasn't it? Might be that one. John Carter of Mars. Yeah, John Carter of Mars, not John Carpenter. I can't think of... I kind of want... no, I never read Don Quixote. Actually, I watched TV adaptations of Don Quixote. Because if it had been Don Quixote, then that would have been it. But I can't count it because I never actually read Don Quixote. But we're only talking about fiction. There's been like historical stuff I've read and that's way older. Alright, so we're gonna make one more trip up the mountain, and then we'll call it a night. Or at least, yeah, that sounds good to me, right? Still remember the John Carter movie? Maybe I never saw it, but the book was cracked as fuck too. Just to let you know, it probably is just as cracked. Probably more cracked the book is. You think you'll remember the Mr. Magoo interpretation of Don Quixote for some reason? I don't think I've ever seen Mr. Magoo, either the cartoon or the movie. 1912 is when John Carter of Mars, so that might be the oldest fiction book I've read. I think that technically counts as like the first science fiction thing almost. Or the science fiction novel, that is. You need to watch Who Framed Roger Rabbit? You do, that's a great movie. One of those classic kids movies that's also honestly scary at some points, maybe not so much once you're an adult, but as a kid, that the final scene will fucking nightmare you to death. I'm not gonna spoil it for you though, since you haven't watched it yet, so I won't reference anything that happens in it. You're not bad, you're just drawn that way. Yeah, we were talking about anime, cartoon boobs earlier. There's a good example of one that I would hope if they ever remake it, they don't change a thing. Hey, and that one's based on a human character, too. There's an analysis about how seamless the animation and Who Framed Roger Rabbit is when dealing with 2D characters in a 3D world. What was their conclusion? Good? I think it's probably a good conclusion, right? The thing about John Carter movie is not that it's bad. The thing is, the book was very influential in many aspects, but a lot of other properties that used them were adapted first, so when the John Carter movie came out, it looked dated because other movies came out. And even though the book was pretty original. Like I said, I read the book and I did not enjoy it, but like I said, it is very old, basically first ever edition of science fiction. It is a very weird-ass book. And it's, frankly, it's not very well written either, at least in my opinion. But I agree that it was probably like a lot of the stuff it, inspired, did it better, and so seeing it at that point was not, gonna help it any. Who Framed Roger Rabbit is the best example of 2D, 3D crossover. I didn't know there was 3D in that movie. I thought it was all 2D. Or do you mean like real life people is the 3D part? I know it definitely blew the pants off Space Jam, which is the other one that I can think of that tried that. Oh, I'm freezing. Shit, I just realized I'm still wet. I should live. I got plenty of health. Space Jam. Well, Space Jam doesn't look bad, but I think Who Framed Roger Rabbit trumps it easily, though. Rid of the stupid rock. You're gonna rest, take care, everyone. You have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. Hope to see you next time. Real life people is the 3D part. Okay, that's what I was thinking, but I wasn't sure. Just the attention to detail of having two. Yeah, they did a great. You can't really even notice it. It's not even like today when people are real actors interacting with 3D, like actual CG with all the technology we have today. It still comes off looking fake, like they're like looking at nothing. But I don't recall. Maybe it's just because it's been years, but I don't recall having that similar feeling when I watched Who Framed Roger Rabbit. It felt like they actually were looking and acting with, a cartoon character at times, weirdly. I don't know how they pulled it off, either. I don't really need any more of you, but you know what? I'll kill you too. Oh, that poisoned his ass. Better not slide down this if I go get this frost gland. Next time we talk about anime girls somehow, well, that happens pretty often in my chat. Turns out there's a lot of anime fans in my chat. Despite my best efforts. Oh, crap. These things are like cliff racers for freaking Morrowind. Like, yep, I'm gonna annoy you for a while. Hope I can make more of these freeze glands than just that one Froster helmet. Or hammer, I mean. Roger Rabbit smacks into a lamp at one point in the movie. That scene... Hold on a second. Gotta make sure I don't die. Oh, I froze the puppers, chat. Smacks into a lamp at the one point in the movie, and the scene was the crux of the analysis about how he seamlessly interacted and worked with it like he had a real mess. Oh, I remember that, actually. Yeah, you don't even realize you're watching a cartoon at times when you're watching that. That's how good it is. I'm going to have to go watch that movie again now that we've been discussing it. It's been a while. God damn it, now I've got something else on my schedule to do. Alright, let's hopefully mine this shit out. I need this on. The vein just keeps going. And mine around it first so I know exactly how much I'm dealing with. We get anime Power Rangers in here? You mean what Power Rangers originally were? Your Super Sentai stuff? I mean, you can. Weebs ruined Japanese media. Well, otaku did, because the anime makes all of its money from the otaku. Because they're the ones who go out and buy the figurines, which is where all the money is made. The anime doesn't actually make money airing anime. That actually would lose them money if it was just that. They gotta sell that merchandise. That leads to an arms race of animes making the cutest waifus they possibly can, because that's how you make your profit. And who's gonna buy waifu statues? People who are really into anime. Netflix doesn't have shit these days. Well, most people are like starting their own streaming companies so they can like do it as well. So they used to have everything, but now everyone else has a streaming service. Do you plan on ending the stream in the next 4 minutes? More than likely. I was just planning to like do this last run of ore and then go back down the mountain and call it there. But I can't say if it's going to end in like the next 4 minutes. Especially since I'm having a few difficulties here because of this stupid frickin' log in the way. I'll move it with my Viking face. I have to get on top of that if I want to mine it, aren't I? Well, you can actually log roll in this game, it seems. Ah. Wonky physics. Should not have dug this hole this deep. Let me get up on top of it. Don't do that while I'm killing you. Every time you try to say something in chat, it gets scrolled up to a conversation we had earlier. Yeah, try being in my shoes where I have to like play the game and, you know, keep, you know, you'll look at what chat's saying. Not easy. Just needed to know to decide the prediction. You can probably, it'll probably definitely go over 12, you know, AM, or if that's what you set it at. If that's what's also what you're wondering about. But not by a lot. Because I still gotta run back down, you know, the mountain and then say my goodbyes. Okay. Just got as much as we can hold. You'll throw the rocks away though. You had one person on your stream this morning. It was fun and easy. Oh, your first official viewer then. Congrats. It's a slow grind, but you'll get there. I think that's all that. Yeah, I can't hold anymore. Crap. All right, that's all we can hold. So we still got more of this vein to, you know, dig up, so that'll have to be tomorrow. I'll do that on my own time, though. Usually how I've been playing, you know, Valheim is I'll do all the, you know, busy work stuff on my own time, and then come back and, you know, stream like the boss fights, or something else important. Let's chat once more Valheim streams, but tomorrow it'll be, you know, Final Fantasy again, I think. You have the same amount of coins again? Dawn, did you have a big bet you lost earlier? That's why you shouldn't gamble, chat. It's bad for you. Oh shit, I see the werewolves down there. Shit, this fucking wolf is eating me alive. I'm fighting on a crevice. Oh, that's not a wolf, that was a raid warden thing. You bet 5k and got it back? A winner is you. To be fair, though, that was the easiest bet one could ever make. You shouldn't feel proud about it. House always wins? I don't... how many... What was the spread of it? Who lost what and who won what? Yeah, I can't keep up with all this gambling stuff. It goes against my religion. The best kind of betting is the stock market? Well, these days it's cryptocurrency. Because there's much higher ups and downs. Though a lot more stress too. God damn, these trolls are everywhere these days. Just standing there, menacing. Easiest was if Dex would meow. Tomorrow, next time I stream, it should be, will a bat invade my apartment again? You'd think you'd never have to lose that bet, but now it's not so sure. If there's one bat, there could be another. I like that there's snowflakes coming off me. Nice effect. Dart versus Bat. I'll kick its ass again. Will Dartigan have rabies tomorrow? I didn't get bit or scratched, so I think I'm good. And you wouldn't know for several months. I'm definitely not going to use that towel, though, that I wrapped it up. That's going to go through several wash cycles wherever it gets used. Actually, I might just, since it's a hand towel, I might just throw it away. Just to be on the safe side. Or these gray dwarfs are nothing but litter at this point. It's like, here's some more gray eyes and stone when you kill them. Like, I don't need this. So it just gets thrown on the ground. This is the trash pile. Wouldn't know until like it's too late. Yeah, if I start foaming at the mouth during a stream and acting a rare, you know, you just, like, you'll say your goodbyes. But no, I'm pretty good. I didn't get bitter scratch, never came into physical contact with it. And I don't think it was rabbit either, but you never can know with a bat, so that's why I took precautions. Donate the towel to an animal shelter. You're evil. Straight up evil. Or suddenly start drinking water. Usually by that point there's other symptoms, I think. You know, hydrophobia. There's like there's a lot of other symptoms that take place at the same time. Either way, you're fucked. Can you make bat stew from my... I know what you're talking about. I'm not gonna humor it. It's too dark. We're only just now getting over Corona. I don't want to make a new mutation. Maybe it tastes really good, but I ain't gonna risk it. Time we got COVID? Technically, no. It was a big funny joke meme at the time that's where it came from. Some lady eating bat soup. But not really. But hey, it was funny. We can all acknowledge that. I don't want a disease named after me, chat. That can't be my legacy. That'd be like people dying of the Dartigan. That's a big no-no on my list of things. Not even thinking about that. No, you really, the bat thing? It's one hell of a coincidence joke then, I guess. What about the Moo virus? I don't want anyone dying on my account for me doing something stupid. Doesn't seem worth it, even if it would be funny. Picked up more resin somewhere. Meat. I have to reorganize my shelving, I think. The Moo virus is just people saying moo. Pretty harmless, but hey, there used to be a virus that killed people by dancing too much, apparently, according to legend. Oh, I just realized there is something I can use that obsidian for, I think. What was it? I need my hammer. Crafting... Forge tool rack? No, that's not it. Okay, never mind. I guess I was wrong. But there was like something else from like my workbench that let me... Oh, there it is. Wait. Tool shelf. I need iron. Or iron. Okay, I can make that. Iron, fine wood. I got that here. I think that gives me a fully upgraded workbench too. Not that I think there's anything I can really do with it. Okay, one last thing we can do tonight. As a group. Should need my forge closer. Maybe I can like do it for... Yeah, let's tear the forge apart and bring it in there. Now I'm missing the crafting station because it's not in here. Ah. Maybe I shouldn't have made those so far away. Hold up. Hold up. We'll get this working. Whoops. Started raining right as you were going to go out and run. You often run at night, don't you? I don't know. I guess if you live in an urban environment, it's fine. To me, we're living in like backwoods areas. Like, it'd be so weird to like run at night. Take that. I need to make that in there. Now I can make the tool shelf. Tear this apart. Put it back in here. You live in suburbia? Yeah, that's definitely a bigger, you know, makes it a bit more doable. Working, okay, that's good. So we actually have the fully upgraded workbench now. I don't know why you have to wait till you get obsidian for that, but you did. Question is, what can I improve with it? Improve my wolf cape. Oh, I can improve my wolf cape, but only with pelt and silver. Alright, gotcha. However, chat, I think we're done for the night. I think that does it. We've accomplished a lot, I feel. There's only 2 bosses left in the game, too. Or at least at its current state. But I feel satisfied leaving it there for the night. Chat, you've been great tonight. Thank you so much for joining me for my little Viking adventure tonight. Hope you enjoyed it. Nothing like cracking your fingers after gaming for like 4 hours straight. So, Dart, you ever do coyotes scream at night? Not where I live. No coyotes here, sir. So, chat, thank you for being here tonight. You've all been super chill and awesome. Thank you for the conversations. Also, thank you for bits, subs, and donations, and gift subs, and all that stuff. Thank you. Thank you to the mod team. And, hope everyone has a great day tomorrow. I should be streaming again. Tomorrow I'll be streaming Final Fantasy X-2 again as well. So if you want to stop by and say hi, be sure to hit the follow button there if you haven't. And join the Discord. There's a link already there. You can hear I'm already yawning. So, chat, I'm going to head out. You have a great night. Later, everyone.